Oh goodness, that is really loud in these. Let me turn these down. There we go. Alright. Just gotta do a quick sound check, everybody. Let me try this again here, see how we're doing. Hello? Alright, this is with the new volume here. Let's see what this sounds like. Sorry guys, a little bit of a later start today. Just had some stuff going on. Got back from locals really late last night. Why are we getting echoing? Alright, let's try this. Let's see if we're echoing now. Sorry, I'm waiting for the stream to catch up. I wish I had multiple monitors, guys. It would be so much easier. Also, I don't know why this is so jumpy. I think it's because my internet is trash. Do the last little balance here. There, that should be better. All right, and I think we're more or less good. Yeah, this skipping is gonna make me crash out, guys. I'm not gonna lie. I will work better to get better internet in the future, so please bear with. Because I'm already here. Actually, let me try something real quick. I'll be right back. Alright, well, I will be getting a new router in the immediate future. But for now, the show must go on, I suppose, even if it's choppy like this. Yeah. me try one more thing real quick, guys. Alright, I think we're back. Even if it's choppy. Alright, well, anyways. That's cool, I guess. Sorry about the bad connection, guys. I guess you'll just have to bear with. I'll also show my polls at the end of the next video, just in case it's like that choppy to where, you know, you can't see anything. But, for now, we'll just go with what this is. Alright, so, what's going on, guys? It's good to see you again. Welcome back to the channel. Sorry that this is so choppy. Yeah. Let's go ahead and get into this. So, what I have for you guys today, I can't really pull it like all up on the desk, so I'll just get what I have here. Okay. So, I don't know if you saw my post yesterday, but my case of OP13 came in. I'm not going to be opening the entire case. I will be keeping 2 boxes sealed, at least for now. So I'm going to be opening 9 of the 12 today, and then 1 at the end of my next video, which will be the scrubbing out series for OP13, for the first tournament of OP13, which I'm really, really excited to get you guys. I'm going to be getting that to you guys within the next week or so, because it was really, really fun, and there's a lot that happens. So, not to spoil too much, but stay tuned for that. Alright, so let me get to this right here. Okay, guys, and so, pardon a little bit of the clutter. I'm still working on getting like a better setup area here. But today we have a couple of these are just the regular packs here. There's just 9 tournament packs of just a couple volume 4 and then like 3 volume 3s, I think. These are the treasure campaign packs for the One Piece 3rd anniversary. And now I got 12 of these, one for each box of the, because I technically bought this case pre-release and they sent this with it. So I have 12 of these that I can open. And then over here on the floor, we have our case of OP13. So let me go ahead and get this open so you guys can see. Full case sealed from Bandai. Right here. So I'm going to start by cutting open this case here. And then I'm going to open the tournament packs first. And then I'll open the treasure pack right before each box. So I'll open 9 treasure packs in total today, guys. Alright. Guys, just check this little blade that I got on my keychain here is so nice for these openings. So much better than just using my keys or my fingers. Alright, there's that. Thanks for tuning in. If this is your first time on the channel, feel free to drop a like, share, and subscribe, as it helps out the channel a ton. Feel free to drop any comments down in the chat. I'll talk about anything. It's going to be like a longer form video. And yeah, we'll get into this pretty quick. But there it is. Boom. Top 6 here. And then there's 6 more underneath. Pretty cool. Alright. So, put that down right there. Make sure my trash bag is set up. And I'll actually put this in my... This works. Yeah. Trying to find a way to set up my trash bag here because I don't actually have a can. Just kind of putting it in my backpack like this. Alright, there we go. Just to hold it open until we get some stuff in there. Alright, sweet. Sweet. Okay. Let's get this back over here. Alright, first I want to do our tournament packs. These aren't winner packs, they're just regular tournament packs. So I'm not going to really do anything ceremonious with these. Just kind of get the cards to the bottom there. I brought the scissors this time too, guys. Learning. We're getting better. Right. Get as close to the top as we can here. Oh, these scissors aren't that sharp. There we go. And again, I'll try to remember to open the packs away from the camera just so you guys can see. Oh, I didn't even get all the way through them. I'm just scared because last time we cut an SR. Alright, so we got the Shachi Penguin. And the rest of these, yeah, the rest of these just need to be cut better. But whatever. This should be good enough. I'm also working on getting a better camera as well. Alright, we got Kuma. The Dofi event. Nice. I do like that art, by the way. The Dofi event art is pretty good, in my opinion. This one just didn't even... There we go. Suru. I don't even know if you use Suru, really. The only one I think is usable out of this pack is the... Which Kuma is this? Oh, this is the Trigger Out of Life. Okay, this one's not terrible. I would use the winner version of that. Nice. I might just run the playset of this one, actually. I don't hate this art. I like the blues. Another Dofi. I'll probably run these in my Zoro just to have, like, the minimum rarity I can for each of these cards. But yeah, if you're currently watching, thanks for dropping by. Nice, we got the Zoro here. Yeah, if you're currently watching right now, thanks for dropping by. Really appreciate it. Just opening a bunch of One Piece booster packs. So for all you gamblers out there, another Zoro, and let's see if we get another Zoro or category here. I can't even get this one down. There we go. Sengoku. Nice. Alright, so there's our packs there. Just some tournament packs, nothing too crazy. Put these over here. And now we'll start getting on to the main event. So, without further ado... Okay, guys, and so I'll explain, because we did PRB2 last time. It's a little bit different for this set, as far as, like, how the odds work than PRB. So, for this set, right, if... in each box, you are guaranteed, I think, 2 hits, which is a secret and a parallel. However, I believe they changed it to where sometimes you can just get 2 parallels instead of like a hit and a or a secret and a parallel. In addition, you can also get like an SP or something like that. And there's a chance for a Golden Dawn card. I'm not sure if that takes the spot of one of your hits or not. It's just there. But they have a Golden Dawn card for the version, a Golden Dawn card variant of the regular Dawn from this set. In addition, we're expecting 2 Dawn packs as well, which are guaranteed leaders and no hits, right? Just rares. Though I think the rares in this set personally are like low-key hits in and of themselves. But beside the point. Another thing to note is for the case, right? If we see any parallel leader cards or any box have more than 2 hits, then we know that there is no demon pack in the case. So for those of you who don't know, the demon pack is effectively the god pack for this set, right? And so a god pack in old sets was every single alt or every single manga in one booster pack, right? Well, in this set, there's what's called a demon pack. And so what that is instead of like the normal ratios, what you get is you get a couple alts from the set. I think it's one of each of the brothers, because each of the brothers have a 6 cost character. So you get one of each of those in their alt version. And then you also get, if I'm remembering this correctly, like a parallel of like Rayleigh or something. One of the other cards. I think it's just a couple random parallels from the set. And then you get the parallel Emu leader, followed by one each of the 5 elders parallel arts, but they're a special variant. And so that art was done by the illustrator for the anime Jujutsu Kaisen. And this version of the card that you get in the demon pack is different from the regular alts. It has like a red embossed text on it, which is different from the regular one. And so each of those cards is worth almost $1,000 to over $1,000 depending on the card each. So insane value in that pack. So if we're not seeing any hits or any extra hits or any alt leaders, that's another thing. If you get an alt leader, you're not getting a demon pack. So if we see alt leaders or a 3-hit box, we know that we're not getting the demon pack. And so that's something that we're looking for. I'm also looking for just alts for any of the stuff from the Sabo deck, as well as, what you call it? I already have the alt leader, so anything besides that. And then we also wouldn't mind getting, I would really like to get a manga for this case, guys. So, not super likely, but still it would be cool. And there's different variants of the mangas too. There's the regular manga for Luffy, Ace, and Sabo, 6-drop secrets, all got a manga. But on top of that, they each also got what's called a red manga, which is like a 1 in 20, I think it's cases for that card. So insanely expensive and valuable. All right, and so here we go. This is our first treasure pack for our first box. We have, if I bow down to power, what's the point in living? This is the Ace event, and look at that, guys. Just, I really like the monochrome. I don't know if I like the red on it, but ooh, now this one's sick. Okay, so this is a card I already had, but this is the 10 cost, 11,000 power Rush Luffy. That if your opponent activates a blocker, you get to KO their 8,000 power less character. And nice, we have the 4-drop 2K Sabo. This is actually a really good card. I'm glad to pull this. I really want to try and get more of these. But yeah, if your character with the base cost was 7 or less, other than Sabo will be removed from the field, you can bounce this guy back to your hand instead. Very good. So that's our first treasure pack. So I'll just keep these. Where's a good spot for this? I'm gonna move these off to the side here, I guess. Probably my controller. Just put it up here. Okay. Like so. There. I'm probably not going to use scissors for the booster packs, at least for the first couple boxes, guys. All right, and here we go. First box of the set. Here we go, guys. Super excited. Again, sorry if the stream's a little choppy. I'm working through some internet issues. I will be getting a new router very soon, so hopefully my next stream will not be nearly as choppy as this. But anyways, thanks for bearing with. Thanks for dropping by again if you're new here. Really appreciate you swinging on in. Doing a not quite full case opening today, so 9 boxes of the new 3rd anniversary set carrying on as well. All right, here we go. And the first of 9 boxes is here, guys. And all these boxes are out of the same case too. Obviously, as you guys saw if you were here, right in the beginning, the sealed case. Okay, and we always start on the right side, so here we go. And I'm going to separate these ones out by rarity, because it's a lot easier for a base set, right? So we'll go ahead and start. I'll face it away. Okay. I don't know why I tripped there for a second. All right, leader pack. Empty throne. Oh, this stage, brutal, guys. Brutal in the deck that it's good in. I also did a pre-release. Let me know if you guys want to see that experience. Otherwise, I probably won't post it just because I only had 2 games that I actually played because a lot of people dropped, so it was like mostly buys. But I had a lot of fun in that event. Or I think I played 3 games, but I had a lot of fun in that event. I don't intend to release it because it's not like the normal style content that most people like. Okay. Emu. The Boogeyman. Alright, and then we got Dragon here. And Shanks, very nice. Thinking about building this, actually, this Roger deck. Seems really good. And really fun. I mean, I played Red Purple Luffy before. So, it's been one of my pet decks for, like, ever. So I really do like it. We'll keep our leaders down here, I guess. Alright. Alright, let's get going. But yeah, there's a lot of Whitebeard Pirates in this set. As well as there's some Vegapunk style cards for the yellow Bonnie. Right. Another leader pack, so already off to no hits. We got Red Blue Ace though. So the other top deck of the format. Absolutely absurd card. Right. Opponent's attack, you can trash any card to become a 2K effectively for free. You don't need any Dawn on him or anything. And then Dawn times 1 when you take a damage or your character with 6,000 base power or more is KO'd, you draw a card. So just absurd. Gum Gum Dawn Stamp and Sanji. Might build the red-green Luffy deck as well if we get enough cards from this set, guys, because I already have like all the old stuff. Like I have extra Cavendishes still from accidentally buying an extra playset and stuff like that. So I could build red, green Luffy because I have, other than the stuff from 13, I think I have everything that I would want to put in it. So let me know if you guys would be interested in me building that up and testing it. All right, here we go. Let's go in here. I'm not going to say much about the commons, guys. There's not really a ton to say, other than I think 1 or 2 of them are cards that you play in Emu. But, alright, we got Charlos, Blocker, Meteor Fist. Alright, another leader pack. So, guys, we are 3 packs in, 3 leader packs in. This is kind of crazy luck. Hopefully, we're just front-loading all the no-hitters. But we got Bonnie here, so I actually didn't have this leader yet. But pretty good, pretty simple. 5 life, 5k power. You can, whenever you play a character trigger on your turn, you can give 2 rested Dawn cards to your leader character. Pretty good. We got Jupiter, and this is basically Electrical Luna, but it's Straw Hat searchable. So pretty cool. And then this is the horse guy. I think this is the one that... Yeah. This guy gives all of your 5 Elders characters base 7k power, which is absurd. And all you need is 10 cards in trash, which basically means that it's live the second it hits the board, because Emu gets to like 12 cards in trash by like their 6 or 8 Dawn turn pretty consistently. Alright, here we go. Keeping on, keeping on. Lord of the Coast. They keep printing these huge vanillas, guys. They're not... I don't think they understand what they're doing. Okay. We got Divine Departure. Pretty cool. It's kind of like Gum Gum Gatling, but it can protect a leader or character. And then on top of that, you can rest 5 Dawn. So basically, it's a 5-cost event. And then if you have any Dawn cards given to a character or leader, right, you can give up to one of your opponent's characters minus 8k power. Ooh, and we got our first SR, guys. This is a really good one. Green 10-cost Shanks, 12,000 power. On play set, all of your Dawn is active. Then you cannot play cards from your hand. It's just really strong. It lets you like Dawn up your whole board and swing in for a ton of damage, while also just giving you a free 12k body. Pretty goated. Really like that card. It's probably going into my red-green Luffy, right? So you can play that out, get your 10 Dawn back, Dawn up on some boys, and then swing in and leave 5 active for your leader ability. All right, here we go. We got a Dawn pack, so could be a gold Dawn, guys. Could be. But we're going in here. Sunny-kun, Kobe. This card right here, guys, MVP of pre-releases. It's so good, especially if you run PRB Sanji. Okay. Oh, this is an uncommon, my fault. There we go. I was about to say, Jinbei 2k. Okay. Red-green Luffy, guys. This sick leader. I'll go ahead and read what he does. So 4 life, 5,000 power leader. Dawn ×1 on your opponent's attack. If you have 5 or less Dawn that are active, you can rest any number of your Dawn cards. And for every Dawn that you rest, your leader or up to one of your Straw Hat crew characters gets plus 2,000 power during that battle. And guys, that is not a once per turn either. So as long as you have 5, you can just keep 2K'ing with your Dawn. Alright, we have the Ace event. We have War Curry, St. Topman War Curry, and the regular Roger Dawn. So, pretty cool. Put that down here with our leaders. Alright, I'm going to try to speed up just a little bit here. Okay. Cook in. That dog's also really good in pre-release. The Inuarashi. Odin. Pretty good card. We got the new VV Searcher. It's like, what, top 4 for an Alabasta or Straw Hat crew? Pretty good. Ooh. And Sabo. I thought that one was going to be a hit pack because we had 3 uncommons, but whatever. Sabo event. No hit. Done pack. Alright, well, we already have 3.5 leader packs because one of them was a Dawn pack, right? It's not amazing so far. We still have yet to hit any of our hits here. Okay. Alright, we got Elephant Gun. This card's also interesting. It's 2 to activate main, rest a character with 5 or less that your opponent controls, and set 2 Dawn is active at the end of the turn. Pretty interesting. We have the Searcher here, the Searcher character. Another leader pack, guys. Alright, so we have 4 leader packs already. Unbelievable. But this is also in the first half, so we're just front loading all the good cards. Ooh, and this Zoro I am going to set aside. This is a very good card. So 4-drop 5k / film supernova straw hat. So all of the cards types that you want. On play, if your leader is film or straw hat, set 2 of your Dawn as active, so it costs 2. End of your turn, set this character as active. Just absurd value. Alright. It's just a really good attacker that your opponent can't really swing into and remove there. So I am going to be setting that aside. Alright, we have our second Dawn pack. So it looks like we're just opening, hopefully, every single leader pack on this first half of the box, guys. Alright, so let's get cooking on this one. There's going to be less commons in this one because it is a Dawn pack. Emu leader again. Alright, we have S-Snake here. Buggy. And regular Dawn. Alright, so no Roger Dawn. I don't know if you can get it outside of those 2 Dawn packs for your Golden Dawn, by the way, guys. But anyways. Let's keep cooking on this box. I am looking forward to the blue-yellow Boa deck that is coming out. They keep releasing support for Kuja Pirates. So, alright, here we go. St. Marcus Mars. Pretty good card, actually. I think some decks are just playing this base, like some red-black Savos are running this just as a tech card. Alright, we got Uta, SR. Set up to 2 of your Dawn is active on play. Then you cannot play characters with a base cost of 5 or more during this turn. And then on KO, play a character with 5 or less from your hand rested. Pretty cool. It's only film type, so it's really only there for that green Uta deck, guys, but still, it doesn't seem terrible. I don't know, maybe once EVO3 support comes out, green Uta actually becomes somewhat of a threat. I know right now it's like, okay. Alright, we'll just keep on cooking here. Law, let's go. So I am gonna put that one aside because I needed a couple more of these. And then if I build red green Luffy, I'm gonna need 8. But there we go. Ooh, and our first parallel of the case is going to be the Purple Shank Searcher for Gold D Roger. Very nice. I'm gonna sleeve this bad boy up. Okay. Yep, one cost 2k character on play. Look at the top 5. Get a card including Roger Pirates types other than Shanks, and add it to your hand, so he can't search himself. And then you put the rest on the bottom. So pretty good card. Alright, we'll put this down here. So our first parallel. And that should be, I think for a regular set, that's our only hit. If I remember correctly. Or no, we still have a secret, I believe. Or possibly a second parallel. Okay. Alright, we got Dawn Stamp. Ooh! And we do have 2 parallels. Okay. So, no second, or no secret, which I kind of want the 6-drop green Luffy, so I'm a little sad about that, but it's fine. We got the Stussy here. So this is the Vegapunk SR. Let's leave this one up. This card's okay. I'm not, like, the biggest fan of it, but I also don't play Vegapunk, so maybe it's a little bit better than I want to give it credit for. But 7-drop, 7k blocker. On play, if your leader is Egghead, play a character with a cost of 5 or less and trigger from your hand. So it can also go in Bonnie, I guess, but I don't think you would want to run that. It's just a little slow. And it uses cards from your hand, right? So even in Vegapunk, it's not as good. Because I know the Vegapunk blocker does something similar, but it like looks at the top of your deck instead. So it just might not be worth it. Alright, well we have both of our hits for the box, it looks like, so we'll just keep going. If we see a third hit, I think that means we don't get the demon pack for the case. So, is what it is. Rad Beam for Emu is insane. Alright, we got Dragon and Yamato SR. Let's go. I do want a playset of these for my Nami. I'm going to be putting together a Land of Wano Nami build until EVO3 comes out, and then we can actually build her the way that she was intended a bajillion sets ago. But yeah, this card's insane. 5-drop, 6,000 power character with 1,000 counter as well. Land of Wano typing. If you have 3 or less life cards on play, you can draw 2 cards, and then give Arrested Dawn to your leader. Just draw 2. Not draw 2 trash 1, not draw 2 place 1, just draw 2. Great card. Okay. Keep on going here. Really love the SRs from this set, guys. The rares are really good, too. Lilith Searcher, let's go. I do need 3 of these for a little pet deck that I've been building. And Dragon, so I thought that was going to be a hit pack, but it wasn't. I'll set that to the side. Okay, bomb cooking. I also might have to break to get food because I'm actually kind of hungry right now, guys, but we'll get there when we get there. Bullet. Alright, there we go. Alright, we see Saint J. Garcia Saturn. Come on, quit falling. Another emu card. And nice, the Roger 10 cost SR. So pretty cool looking card, pretty good effect overall, but like, I don't even think Roger runs this, unfortunately, so is what it is. If your leader and all of your characters that do not have a type, including Roger Pirates, have their effects negated, then on play Dom -3, your leader gets plus 2k power to the end of your opponent's next turn. Excuse me. And then give all of your opponent's characters minus 2,000 power. So, important thing to note with that card is if they play a character out later, right? Like after he hits the board, like if they play a rusher, his minus 2k does not apply to that because he only sees the characters that he sees on play, not the ones that come in. And it's also just not that great in Roger because it makes you a 9k, but then you don't even go back up to 10 Dawn on that next turn. So, not the best in my opinion. Okay, we'll keep going. Alright, and another leader pack, guys. So we did get all 6 leaders finally. But that means no crazy hits here. Red Black Sabo is my boy though. So we got Scopper Gaben, how do you say that? And then Boa Hancock. I think this one is big enough to trigger the new Boa leader when that one comes out. So pretty cool. We're cooking. Hiyori. I did want to get a couple copies of these for the Wano Nami. I'll go ahead and read it just because it is pretty good. It's a 4 cost, 0 power, 1000 counter, Land of Wano Kozuki clan character. It has blocker, and on KO you can trash a card from your hand if your leader is multicolored. Add a card from the top of your deck to the top of your life. So pretty just, you know, decent overall ability there. I'll set that one aside, and then we have another Shank Searcher. At this rate, guys, if I get enough of like the Rayleigh SRs and stuff, I might just build Roger because I already have Bonclays. Like, why not? You know? Okay. Toss that. Okay. Keep falling over. Let me just set these in here for now. There. There we go. Vista. This card was a powerhouse in pre-release. That double attack 8k body that you can give rush to with PRB Sanji is crazy. Ooh, and we got the 2k counter SR 3 brothers, right? Ace, Sabo, and Luffy. It's kind of like the new Otama, but I don't know. I don't think I like it that much compared to Otama because it like requires a little bit more investment initially. So. Thanks for dropping in, by the way. If you're just showing up, just cracking a little bit of our case here. About 9 boxes of our case of PRB, or not PRB, sorry, OP13. So, yep, we're on our first box right now. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, and this is another card that I really like seeing. Otama, little 2k that's going to be searchable here for our Land of Wano decks, as well as going into Ace. And we have another Stussy SR. I can tell. This is going to be the buggy of my existence for this set. I'm going to hate Stussy. Because that card also was like the brick in my pre-release. I had Stussy in my pre-release as one of my SRs, and it was just trash. Because my pre-release I had like 3 leader packs, so I was already not doing great. And then my only SR hit was Stussy. Just absolute rubbish. Because, like, Stussky's okay, right? It's a 7k blocker, but I only got one of them, first off. And second off, there's, like, no cards with trigger in this set. And most of the ones that are good are, like, so high rarity that you're never going to pull them. Alright, we got Garp Searcher. Let's go. I did need 4 of these for Red Black Sabo. And another dud pack, but we got Ethan Baron V Nozero. Pretty cool. Getting towards the bottom of our first box here. So keep cracking. Boom. Sanji. Pretty cool. And Boa. Alright. So another no-hitter there. I guess we're not going to see a secret, but I'm hoping to get some good SRs out of this set, guys. I gotta start saying chat, stop saying guys. Get used to it. Okay, there we go. Move. Hold on. I can't move this out of the way here. Need a longer cord. Kind of scoot everything over. Alright, that's a little better. Anyways. Another Lilith, let's go. We only need one more. Still need more of the green rares though, and then a VV Searcher. Okay, so another dud pack. Kind of getting screwed here. Kind of getting meaned on, but it's fine. Every time we don't see a hit, chat, it's just another indicator that we might just get the Demon Pack. The Faded Demon Pack. Another thing to note, if I don't pull the Demon Pack, but we haven't pulled a single like alt leader or triple hit box, I am going to keep cracking until we find the box that has that, even if it's my last box. Because at that point, for me, it is worth it to pull that. There we go. War Curie and Sabo event. So another brick pack, guys. Rough. At least make the rares in that pack good, right? Like make it a Zoro or a Law or something. Come on. Come on, Bandai. Don't do me like this. Don't do me like this. Alright. Here we go. This is our second to last pack, I believe, for the first box. Elephant Gun. We got Sanji and Rayleigh. Let's go. Let's go. So this is a really good SR here. Glad to pull that. Let me go ahead and read it off, actually. So it's an 8 cost, 9,000 power character with Roger Pirates type and Rush. It says on play, if you have any Dawn cards given rest up to one of your opponent's characters with a cost of 5 or less, and then add up to 1 Dawn card from your Dawn deck and set it as active at the end of this turn. So really good. I'm probably, if I get enough of these, going to put it into red-green Luffy, or sorry, red-purple Luffy, because I think I want to try a Roger Pirates build of that before I just retire the deck forever. And that card seems pretty good in that one. Anyways, last pack of the first box here. Start going. Hopefully we can get an SR here because we got so many leader packs, but not guaranteed anything. We got a Charlos Blocker, Makino, and another leader pack. Come on, bruh. All right, well, at least we got an Otama, and I'm not mad at that either. It's pretty good. So that's our rares that we got so far. Looking all right on the rares. Need more Garps and stuff, but it's our good rares that we got. I'm going to pack all these up except for the SR and put them into our box here, and we'll get into the second box after we do our second treasure pack. So yeah, guys, let me know what you think of this set. A lot of people I know were dooming and glooming OP13 for both the casual and competitive scenes, saying that the meta narrows and it becomes boring and there's only a couple leaders, and then the casual players are whining because none of their decks would work. And I was originally on that, like, oh, woe is me train, you know, of, you know, the whole world is ending because the meta is shifting. But I think actually, in hindsight, I don't hate it. Because the jungle meta was kind of hard to like side for and stuff. So it's kind of nice, I feel like, to have something more narrow. And luckily, one of my favorite characters is getting, right, a good leader in this set. Right? That leader, of course, being Red Black Sabo. And I went and took him to locals and did, I mean, I don't want to spoil it because that's going to be our next episode of Scrubbing Out, but did pretty well, I want to say. I feel confident saying that I did pretty well there. Let me put my leaders in here too. I forgot to do that. There we go. But yeah, I find it funny that there's like all these crazy, like each of the three brothers, Roger, Emu, and then just like the random shoe-in of Egghead Bonnie to give them like another Egghead leader. All right, guys. So like we did earlier, we have our next box, but before that, right, we're going to do our treasure campaign pack before that. So after looking at these three cards from earlier, I wouldn't mind another one of these. I think they reprinted all the events. So I wouldn't mind this, the green event for Luffy, and I don't actually know the other cards. So pretty much this and the green Luffy event would be the ones that I'm really interested in. Let's go ahead and crack this open. I have our scissors here. There we go. I don't know if there's like any crazy hits out of these. I think it's just they're all like the same rarity, right? I don't really know how Bandai... Oh, I missed the very end of this. There we go. You get better at scissoring. Wait. Okay, here we go. And 3, 2, and 1. Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot. Everything's falling. All right. 3, 2, 1. There he is. See, I like the look of this one. I like this. I like... This one's okay, I feel like. The Ace one. But the Luffy one just... I don't know. Something about it just has aura. I know you're strong, so I'll go all out from the very start, by the way. I love... That moment was so sick in the anime. Okay, we got the 5-drop 6k Ace. My buddy will probably want this for his UI Ace deck. And the Sabo event. See, this one's sick too, actually. Because the red card color matches the manga pretty well. The like red manga effect. It's pretty nice. Yeah, I like that. I'm not mad at that pack. I just wish the Sabo event was like a little bit better. I don't think it's good enough to play right now. Okay, and now let's crack open the box. There we go. Kind of just do that. Okay, second of 9 boxes. And that first box is pretty cool. We only had the 2 hits, right? Being 2 parallels. So not even a secret there. And one of them was a Stussy on top of that, which I'm not the biggest fan of. I can't be mad because we got really good rares and SRs. And we got the Shank Searcher. But, come on, guys. We know what we're looking for here. We're looking for that secret Luffy. I really need that card for the red green Luffy. And also just because it seems insane to me. All right, hopefully we also don't hit 6 leader pack or 7. It was 7 leader packs. Hopefully we don't also hit 7 leader packs. So we had 7 leader packs, or no, it was like 5 regular ones and then 2 Dawn packs. So, okay, let's start cooking here. First pack of box 2, guys. Let's see if we can pull anything crazy. Boom, boom. All right, we have Ace and Jupiter. All right, so already starting off with a dud pack, which is whatever. It just means the rest of the packs are going to be that much better. Right, chat? Okay. Deiden Koala Rakuyo. Boa Sandersonia. Paper art after image. What does that card actually do? Good. 2 cost. Give a leader character +3. Then if your opponent has 2 or less life, give it an extra +1k. It's like, eh. don't like the 2 Dawn requirement. Buggy. Good 2K for Roger. Lets you ramp, right? Yeah. And the Roger SR again. Yeah, that one and Stussy I feel like are probably the weakest SRs of this set. The other SRs are absolutely bonkers. The Roger one will more than likely do something at some point, I feel like, but yeah, the Stussy one is a little rough, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, we'll keep on going here. So that was our first SR of the box. I don't remember exactly how many you get. I think it's like 4. Leader pack, okay. Let me scoot these up a little so I can fit this down here. Actually, I'll just put this here. All right, we got J. Garcia Saturn. Nice. We got another Otama. So we have 3 of 4 that we wanted. So we only need 1 more Otama to get our play set there. It'd be really cool if we could get a Gold Dawn for you guys. I don't think I've ever had like a real big hit on stream before. Or no, we had the manga Shanks event, I think, was on stream. That was pretty cool. Of course, at the time, it wasn't worth that much. It's only worth more like now. But still. You know what I mean. Mangas are mangas. Even if they're not like real mangas. Okay, here we go. Gavin and Garp, nice. Second Garp Searcher. Second dud pack of the box. Let's go. Guys, even if we want to be negative about these duds, at the end of the day, it still could just mean that we're getting the demon pack, you know? And that would be absolutely bonkers. Alright, let's keep going here. Shank Searcher again. I think that makes our playset, including the parallel. Ooh! Oh, I thought this was the manga for a second. But, no, this is the parallel, but this is parallel Shanks. Or, sorry, not Shanks. Ace, good grief. Parallel Ace. Let me get this in the sleeve real quick. Alright. It's going to be our first hit of the box here. So, parallel Ace. This is 6-drop, 7,000 power leader. Or, sorry, character. With, if you have 3 or less life cards, this character gains Rush. And then on play, you give a Rested Dawn to your leader. Then you can return up to one of your opponent's characters with the cost of 5 or less to the owner's hand. And if you do, your opponent plays up to 1 character with the cost of 4 or less from their hand. So, like, really interesting tempo-y play, kind of. I don't know, but he's one of the brothers. And that art is fire. Actually, let me pull him out of the sleeve again just so I can look at the foiling one more time. The texturing on this is immaculate. The map has, like, little details and, like, raises over, like, the mountains and stuff. So, let me get that kind of... Get this to focus. Whatever. But yeah, really sick. Okay, let's keep going. So that's our first hit of the box. See if we can't get anything else. Looking for those good SRs still. Saturn. Nice. 2K Brothers. I think this goes in the Goa, like one of the Goa package decks, because you can search it. It's just like another searchable 2K. Because I don't think there's like a ton of the playable 5 costs that you would want to run that are 2Ks. I guess the only Goa one you'd be able to put it in is Sabo. So you could put it in Sabo, but whatever. Alright, we got a Dawn pack. So definitely no hits here unless it's a Gold Dawn. Start cooking here. Roger. I also am eventually going to buy 1 copy of each parallel leader from this set. I already have Sabo, so but I just really like them. Okay, sweet. We got our second Zoro here. That's good. I think we only need 2 more now. Monkey D Dragon, rare. And we have the Roger Dawn. Very nice. Okay. No Gold Dawn there. We'll keep on cooking on. And that's pretty cool, guys. We got the parallel in Ace, and it's also a secret, which is cool, because it means that even though we might not have got the secret rare, like we might not get the secret rare in the box, at least we're guaranteed a secret because our parallel was a secret. So that's pretty, like, 2 birds with 1 stone energy there. Alright, Ace event and our last Lilith. Pretty cool. Technically a dud pack, but we'll always take those valuable rares. Alright, here we go. Pack. Also, I apologize for starting a little late today, guys. Like I said, I just had a lot going on. Got back a little late from locals last night, so I was really tired. But yeah, we are cooking now. Okay. I was just checking the stats on that to see if it is in the window for that new Boa leader that's coming out, guys. It's not, unfortunately. It's only 4,000 base. Alright, so we got Nefeltari Vivi. Oh, let's go! So we finally got the secret Luffy. Only took us 2 boxes, actually. This guy is a beast. So he's a 6-cost, 7,000 power green character with no counter, right? Fishman Island, so I guess if you want to run him in Jinbei. Supernova's Straw Hat Crew. On play, if your leader is multicolored, set up to 4 of your Dawn cards is active. Then you can't play character cards with the base cost of 5 or more during this turn. Really strong. And he's got double attack, which is just crazy. I guess you wouldn't play him in Jinbei, because he's not... Jinbei's green, right? He's not multicolored. So this only works with multicolored. But yeah, still really good. You could play it in, like, GY Law, I guess. Or... Nah, you wouldn't even run in that. It'd probably just be the Luffy deck. Maybe you could... Oh, no, he's not red. I was going to say you could run him in VV and give him Rush, but you can't. Alright. Keep going here. Oh, my dad just sent me a text. He said, hope you have a good day. Love you. Love you too, Dad. Alright, we got the 5 Elder Searcher. And another Buggy 2K. Pretty good. So we have our 2 hits for the box. So now we're in that little, like, we hope we don't see anything else because it could mean Demon Pack, but also it would be cool if we saw something crazy. Okay, let's keep going here. Like, if we see a Gold Dawn here, does that mean we don't get the Demon Pack? Right? Is that, like, the question? I'd have to look that up. Leader Pack. Okay, another Emu. We got Sanji, chillin', and then Divine Departure. Never mad about a Divine Departure. Card is actually kind of cracked. Alright, and the first half of our box is over once we finish opening this pack here. I think, if I remember correctly, also every base set booster box will give you 1 copy of every leader. So we're guaranteed at least that. But like the drain there, right, is 4 leader packs and 2 Dawn packs. Because Dawn packs always come with a leader. And a parallel leader also does not count towards those leaders, I do believe. Okay, keep on going here. Another leader pack. We got Ace this time. We already have Ace. What are you doing? Alright, we got Warcury and S Snake. Alright, let's go. Second half of the box here. Inuarashi. Another Emu leader. Okay, so we got 2 copies of the 2 of the leaders. We got Garp Searcher and Boa. I think we need... How many more Garps do we need? 1. We need 1 more Garp. Okay. So we'll keep digging to get that 1 Garp. Kind of like this chopper that they came out with too. Nice, we got the 3rd Zoro. Ooh, and this is, we haven't seen this SR yet. This is Jewelry Bonnie. That art is crazy. Jewelry Bonnie. So I'll go ahead and read this one off because this one is pretty crazy. 9 cost, 10,000 power character. Egghead Bonnie Pirates type. On play, if your leader is Egghead type, this character gets rushed during this turn. Then your opponent adds 1 card from the top of their life cards to their hand. So I think the add from their life to their hand works even if your leader isn't Egghead. But the rush is always if you're Egghead. And then it has trigger if you have 1 or less life, rest up to one of your opponent's 7 cost or less characters, which is pretty crazy. Nice. So cool SR there. Alright, let me do a quick count on these. I got Zoros. Looks like we need 1 more of everything except for the Hiyori. We still need a bunch. Oh, I guess we need laws too, huh? Alright, yeah. So we have all of the Liliths that we need. We need 3 Hiyori, 1 Otama, 2 Zoro, or sorry, 1 Zoro. So we have Garb. 2 more Laws and 1 more Garb. Okay, cool. And then any extra Zoros I'll also keep a hold of. I already have one out. I'll keep a hold of the extra Zoros just in case I do end up building Red-Green Luffy. Because I think that deck does have potential. Not right now necessarily, but it's more so like start building it in theory crafting before the new Nami comes out in OP13, which is an absurd card, by the way, if you guys haven't seen it. It's like a 4-cost 2k blocker that on play rests 2 of your opponent's 8 cost or less characters, and then also at the end of your turn it restands 5 of your Dawn. Just absurd. Alright, keep it on, keep it on. Alright, we got St. Marcus Mars again. Really goated card. Oh, it's annoying. Whatever. And then behind this, we have another VV Searcher. Alright, so another dud pack. Yay. Alright, let's keep going. I think we still have... Yeah, we still have another Dawn pack to go. So we're guaranteed at least 1 more leader card. Slap. Morgans. Shank Searcher. Nice. And we got another of the 10 cost Shanks. I think that's all the ones that we needed to actually put in Luffy. I don't think you end up running more than 2 anyways. But yeah, pretty cool. Pretty cool. Another S-Snake. Pretty cool card. And Vista. Another dud pack. Yeesh. Oh! Just RKO'd the camera there. Alright. Dawn pack. We knew this was coming. Yeah, the dud packs are kind of brutal, not gonna lie. I guess this might just be how all the base sets were, because I haven't actually opened a case for a base set since like 9. So, like, because I did EBO2 and then we did, what's it called? Nice, we got the 3rd Zoro. Let's go. We did EBO2 and then we did PRB2. So I haven't actually opened a case of a base set in a second. Because I didn't think 12 was worth it and nobody else did either. 11 I bought hardly any of. I think I bought maybe a box. 10 I didn't buy that much of either. Alright, there we go. And it's a regular Dawn. Okay. So the dream so far, chat, the dream is still alive for the Demon Pack. Because we have not pulled any double hitters or any like alt leaders. Or Gold Dawns, I guess, right? I think Gold Dawn also would probably nix that option. So the dream is still here. Another leader pack, dude. Come on. And not even good rares at that. Oh well. We're just destined to pull like 7 to 8 leaders per box, guys. That's just what's gonna happen. And then they're gonna repay us with the Demon Pack. It's fate at this point. Honestly, I don't even know if I want a Demon Pack. I'm gonna be honest here. Like, I kind of would just rather get 4 alt leaders. Because I really like the alts from this set. But I mean, at this rate, we kind of need to make up for lost time if we're just going to keep pulling buns. Okay, there we go. Another Law. And a Yamato SR. Okay, that was sick. Actually, super sick pack there. Alright, so we have all of the Zoros we wanted, and we need 1 more Law to get my... Because I already had 1. Okay. And we have our 2 Yamato SRs. I don't know if I run 2 or 4 of that in the Nami. Because it's pretty good to curve out on your odd turn. Alright, another leader pack. That's really cool. Okay. I got Hard Knock days stuck in my head from a little One Piece opening. Getting down to it. I think we have like 1 or 2 packs left after this one, guys. Oh, I'm getting hungry, Chad. I'm getting hungry. Alright, we got another searchable event and a Marcus Mars. We almost have the playset of Mars. Do we build Emu? Do we bend to the will, chat? Alright, we got 2 packs left. Because I know Emu is definitely... Actually, I think Ace is probably better in this meta than Emu is. I think Ace just has higher potential. But, like, Emu and Ace obviously are the 2 best decks. But I don't know. I really think that there's potential with Red Black Sabo. I think that was the last garb we needed, right? Oh, my goodness. Stussy, get out of here. That card is going to be the bane of my existence this set. All right, last pack of this box here. Let's go. Let's see what we get. Actually, I'm going to call it right now leader pack. I'm just going to... Haven't even looked. Okay, it's not. Otama, I think that was the 4th one, and another Uta SR. Pretty cool. Alright, sweet. So we've already got pretty much all our playsets and stuff that we needed. Oh wait, we didn't pull a single one of these Heroes? What the heck? Alright, well I guess we need another one of those. And we need one more Law. Cool. Alright, let's pack this up. Keep out the SRs like I said. Our hits are starting to stack up, guys. Starting to look good. Here. Alright, and so now we have the treasure pack that we're going to open up before our next box. Yeah, feel free to let me know in the chat, though, guys. Like I said earlier, what you think of this set. If it is striking your fancy. I am really, really enjoying it. Can I get this, please? Okay, you know what? This one's easier to get. Alright. Suck. Trash. All right, here we go. And go. Flip them around in 3, 2, 1. Boom. Nice. Another 2K Sabo. The 5-cost 6K green Luffy. If you have 3 or more characters, your characters with the cost of 3 or less other than Luffy cannot be KO'd by your opponent's effects. And the Ace event. Okay. Pretty cool. The Luffy one goes kind of crazy, actually. But, yep, I think the Sabo was the main one we wanted to see there. Pretty cool. Okay. Let's get into this. Go. Guys, we are getting into box 3 here with no double hits or alt leaders. So, not trying to jinx anything, but the dream for the Demon Pack is still alive. We are still technically on track. Which is crazy, because at my store, right, we had a pre-release event, and during the pre-release, somebody packed out of their 6, effectively blisters, but not really, out of their 6 packs, somebody packed a Demon Pack, like, in the event. So this guy's, like, pre-release deck had Demon Pack cards in it, probably. And then, at the end of the event, during the last round, somebody else bought, like, 1 box, and they cracked it, pulled another Demon Pack, which is just absurd. And then the guy during that pre-release, right, that packed, let me move this so I can actually do our piles here. The guy during that pre-release, right, that packed the Demon Pack, went home, opened another, I think it was a box, and packed another Demon Pack. And so then he came back to, I think he went to Target after that, on the way to the card store, grabbed like 3 or 4 blisters, and packed a 3rd demon pack. So this guy pulled 3 demon packs. He's just him. All right, nice. We got Marcus Mars. So I don't know if like almost pulled from the left side there. Always right side first for the box, guys. So I don't know if like the demon packs are higher odds than people are giving them credit for, like, which makes sense because you want to make the Jujutsu Kaisen art cards available enough that people are willing to buy the set, right, to try and pull it. But like, I've personally known 4 and physically saw 2 of them get packed. So it's kind of like, I don't want to say it seems too common, but it's a little too common. All right, Lilith, nice, and there it is, our 4th Otama, completing our play set there for the Nami deck. Okay. Yeah, guys, how are we feeling today? How's your Tuesday going? Your Labor Day? Got any free food yet? Any plans later for free food? All right. How are we feeling on this fine Tuesday afternoon? If it's afternoon for you, it is for me. Just hit 12:15. So, can you stop leaving, please? No, I'm just gonna put them over here. Okay, now they're just leaving the other way. You know what? This is so annoying. There. Vivi and Shanks SR. Let's go. Love to see that card. I think that card's actually insane. Like, I remember when people had Mihawk and they're like, oh, this card's broken. It's only 4 costs for an 8K blocker. It's like, okay, well, what if we just gave you a 12K character for free? A free 12K character. What if we just did that? Pretty cool. Still want some more Rayleigh SRs, I think. Card's pretty goated. Elder Searcher and Buggy. Nice. I think we almost have all the Buggies for Roger, too. I'll have to go back through and find them. Because I intend to put playsets of like all the cards in there. Alright. So we have our Dawn pack, which means leader pack. Let's see if we can get a gold Dawn here. That'd be pretty crazy. And again, sorry for the choppy quality, guys. I'm getting a new router soon, but my internet is kind of cooked right now, Chef Boyardee style. Alright, we got Joel Ribani for our leader. But yeah, I'll be getting that better in the future. So we got our rares and then Roger Dawn. Alright, so no gold Dawn, but it's fine. I don't know why. Should I be hoping for the gold Dawn, chat? Do you guys know if that's like nixes the chance for your demon pack or not? Somebody let me know if you know that. Because I would be very interested to know. In fact, I might just Google that after this box. Let's see. Unless somebody knows. I don't know why I checked Lord of the Coast to see if it was an uncommon. Alright, we got Nozjuro. Ooh! And our first hit of this box is going to be Parallel Yamato. Wow, look at that. That is gorgeous. I'm going to sleeve this up with a quickness. Wow, that card is just... Ooh. Oh yeah, that's definitely going in Nami. I might actually... The urge to max this out. How much is that? I'm gonna have to check. Yeah, we're gonna do a quick Google search after this box, guys, just to see. Just to check these things. Law, let's go. And Dragon. I think that's all the laws we needed to. Yeah, I think that's everything for the rares. Oh no, we need Hioris. Okay, we need 4-drop Hioris. Did they short print this card? It's like our 3rd box, and we're like over a quarter way down our 3rd box. We still have only hit 1 in 3 boxes. That's kind of absurd, chat. It's actually mad work. Go right there. Okay. Shanks. And another 2K. Pretty cool. That's definitely our playset of the Searcher Shankses, by the way, chat. Alright, we only have one leader so far, so we're definitely due some leader packs, because I think they have to give us all 6 out of like a contractual obligation or something. Oh, what do you know? Had to go and jinx it. Alright. Roger. Roger, Roger. Okay, nice. Yeah, I think, I don't know. I've seen a couple people at locals building that red-green Luffy list now. And it's not that I think that they built it wrong. It's just, I feel like there's a lot of cards. Like, there's a lot of exploration in the deck building. I feel like that gives you the chance to, like, outplay people. Emu leader. Saturn. Oh. Sweet. Yeah, see, and the 3-drop boa here, I feel like it's gonna go crazy. Oh, look at that, chat. Parallel leader. All right, so that means no demon pack for this box, but it means we do get a parallel leader. So I'm really excited for this one, guys. Just want to make sure that we get this one on camera. Boom, 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 boom. I wonder who it is. I wonder who it is. We already have Sabo, so hopefully it's not Sabo, but I mean, we can't be mad. All right, so we know for sure that this is our parallel leader. We're almost there, guys. We're almost there. All right, Divine Departure here. All right, so behind this Divine Departure is our parallel leader, chat. And here we go. There he is. The man himself, Goldie Roger. Look at that. This is probably my favorite parallel from the set, guys. I'm not gonna lie. It just goes crazy. The texturing is so sweet. All right, let's sleeve up the Pirate King right here. All right, so we have no demon pack for this box, guys. But I mean, can you be angry though? Look at that Roger, dude. That is fire. Sweet. All right, we're gonna put that right there. Actually, I'm gonna put them up here. Do the parallel leaders up here. Look at that. That is sick. All right, and that's only the first. We're not even all the way down the box yet. So that's our 2 hits for the box. Well, now that we know that we're not getting a demon pack, guys, we should be hoping for 3 hitters. So now we're all in. Okay, nothing there. And I will still be doing the pull off the top method, just because I like the suspense of not knowing what's behind the cards. But all right, leader pack. So we'll go through this one quick. Yeah, for leader packs, I will just skim through, guys, because at this point we've seen all the rares. There's nothing really crazy left. But... okay. Dragon. Another Bonnie SR. Pretty cool. Another Dawn pack. I think we can also keep hoping for the Gold Dawn now as well, right? I think that's how that works. Ace. The Garp Searcher. Pretty cool. Ace event. And it's a regular Dawn. Cool. We have all our Garps, right? Yeah. And I might do one more box and then warm up. I have some pad thai in the fridge that I might go warm up just because I'm getting hungry. All this anticipation is really inciting my appetite here. Sanji. I think this is our third, so we need one more to get our playset for Red Green Luffy. The cards I really want to pull though are those 6-drop secret Luffys for that deck, which out of all set, like normally if you want a secret, getting a case will get you at least 4 copies of that secret. But chat, because of the nature of this set, right, having 3 different secret rares as opposed to the normal 2, as well as the fact that you can now no longer guarantee a secret pull in every box, it's like really risky, right? Because like before, in like 09 for instance, you always got either the 9 rush Luffy or the 10 rush Roger, so it was always guaranteed that you at least got, you know, 1 secret per box. But now you can just get double hits, so you're not even guaranteed to pull one of the secrets in the set, let alone it being one of those 3 that you wanted. All right, we did Divine Departure and War Curie. Hold on, let me check something real quick. Okay, yeah. I wanted to see if Divine Departure had trigger or not, because I was wondering why you would run Gatling over that now. But it does not have trigger, so you can't ramp with it. Also, I guess it's not Straw Hats, so there's that. Sabo Leader Pack. Finally, we get another one of these. Puts us at 2, so we need 2 more. Alright, getting on in. I might actually go fix that food right now, I'm not gonna lie. As much as I want to keep cracking, I am so hungry. Is this a leader pack? It is, okay. Very fair. Another Sanji. We also wouldn't mind pulling a manga, but odds of a manga are pretty low, guys. I think we've seen more demon packs at our locals than mangas pulled, if I'm remembering correctly. Another Uta SR. Could have been a Rayleigh. Also, this is our 3rd box. We still have not seen an SR Rayleigh. Another thing to note, guys, if you want a card, just buy singles. It's not worth trying to pull it. It's not. It's really not. Coming from a addicted gambler myself, it's not worth pulling for them. I just already had the deck that I'm going to be playing for this format, so I wanted to get this to build out my pet decks and also just give you guys some content. Dragon. Oh my goodness, and it's a triple hitter. Let's go. I guess because the alt leader means it's a triple hitter, huh? Well, we're not mad about that at all. That's our 2nd secret Luffy, guys. Let's go. W's in chat for the 2nd secret Luffy. Look at that. I will go ahead and stack those together like so. Sweet. And we got like 3 packs left, so we're still cooking in this box, guys. Nice little 3-hitter. So not only are we not getting the demon pack, but we also confirmed that we have some multi-hit boxes, or some triple hit boxes in our case, which is awesome. That also means that if I open 9 boxes and don't get all 4 alt leaders, that there's still one in there somewhere. So that's something to keep in mind. But I will be opening that, what would that be, the 10th box at the end of my next scrubbing out video. If you guys want to see the pulls there, go check that out. And we have another Stussy, Dad Gummit Stussy. I wish you were Rayleigh, but you're just the simp for Rayleigh. You're the Hiyori to Rayleigh's Zoro, aren't you? Alright, no leader pack there. Alright, we definitely don't have any more hits other than maybe an SR in this box, right? Because we already have 3 with Roger and the other guys. Gaben. Oh, another Yamato. Let's go. Let's go. That's sick. Dude, why did they print Yamato with counter? This card's insane. It draws 2 without letting you get rid of one, so it goes card positive. Gives your leader a Dawn, so it really only costs 4. And it has counter. Alright, last one is a leader pack, so we'll just skim through that. Nice. So pretty good pack overall for that one, guys. Again, getting the Roger leader is really sick. guys, I'm gonna go warm up that pad thai real fast. Because I am starving. Be back in a moment. Pack this up. So we'll be back in a moment for box 4 and treasure pack 4. Should be back in like 15. Not even. I'll just warm it up and come back in. All right. See you in a second. chat, and we are back finally. Real quick, I'm going to go over here and turn this down because this is apparently very loud. There we go. All right. Yeah, as you can see here, we swap this over. I had to go refuel, but we got the pad thai coming in clutch. Refreshments. So, yep. Let me pull up chat real quick again. Dude, I need the second monitor. Need it bad. But yeah, guys, just gonna chill for a little bit and eat if you guys want to talk or ask any questions. I was just looking at the themes. Alright. Yeah, sorry about the headphones, by the way. They're just the best pair I have quality-wise right now. Only reason I'm wearing them. I'll swap this over just so you guys can see what we pulled again. And then we'll get this. I accidentally cracked this one open. It's on the bottom layer. So that's why it's open like that. But I'll put these here because that's what we're going to be getting into next. Yeah, guys, hopefully, so I won't be able to do anything tomorrow, but apparently my locals is going to be empty, not empty, but the owner is going to be out for a while, so we won't be having any tournaments for about a week. So I think the next one will be not this Thursday, but next Thursday. So in the meantime, I'm going to be doing a little bit more streaming of like, probably what's it called, sim content, and then I might try out a couple other stores nearby, locals, see if they'll let me record there and get some footage for you. But it'll probably just be a lot more like individual games and analysis as opposed to like the more full locals experience. So and guys, my my goal is to have the, let's see, Wednesday. I want to try and have this next episode of Scrubbing out either by Saturday or like next Tuesday. So be on the lookout for that because it's going to be a good one, and there's going to be one more box of OP13 here open. So if you don't see us pull one of the parallel leaders from this case today, then watch that one as I might pull it in that box because I'm leaving 2 boxes unopened. So I got shrimp from this place, and they don't take the tails off, and I don't really like eat shrimp tails, so it's kind of annoying because like normally when I'm eating pad thai, I just shovel it all in, but trying to kind of go faster here for you guys so we can get back into the opening. Yeah, guys, how we feeling for OP13? I think this is the Zoe theme, is it not? Yeah. It's called Garchu. Dude, I don't know what it is about, because I'm currently in Whole Cake right now for One Piece, right? I don't know what it is about these little, like, in-between arcs that they do. But they're so fire, right? Like, one of my favorite arcs of all time. Not my favorite, but one of my top arcs is Sabaody Archipelago, right? Which is, like, I don't even think it's a full 24 episodes. It's, like, really short. But it was so good because there's so much pacing and stuff that happens in that arc. And Zoe was another one of those that was, like, really good. Because there's just so much that happens in it that's, like, so impactful. I'm not going to get into it because I don't want to spoil anybody who hasn't seen it, but, like, I just really, really like the small in-between arcs. Like, little transitions. I call them the credits. Or, like, the outros to the big arcs. Oh, great heavens. A little bit of water got out there. Is this the Whole Cake opening? I think it is. Yeah, Hope. Alright, and if you just tuned in, welcome to my quick little, like, 5-10 minute mukbang there. Alright, I'll put that down for now. Because I have enough for, like, 2 meals effectively there. Sorry, I just had to crush some pad thai. I was starving. Alright. Let's get back into this. Okay. So, just a little quick recap. 3 boxes in. And we have confirmed that we are not getting a Demon Pack case, right? Because we pulled our parallel Goldie Roger. Like so. So I have him up here. So that means we have 4 parallel leaders, I believe it is, for this case. And these are our hits, if I can not RKO the camera here. So we have a 3-hit box on that last box. We got Roger and these 2. The Secret Luffy and the Yamato parallel. So pretty cool. Alright, and without further ado, let's go ahead and get right back into this. So we'll do our treasure pack here first, because we did buy this as pre-release case. And this song sucks. Hold on. Alright, this is a little better, I guess. Alright, anyways. So here is our treasure pack. Number 4. Alright, and 3. Hold on, are my hands still greasy? No? Okay. Alright, I must have been tripping. Alright, 3, 2, 1. Alright, we got the 10 Rush Luffy again. Another Searcher, or not Searcher, another Luna types event, and then another Ace. Sweet. Okay, let's get into this box now. Also, let me know, chat, if the music is too loud and you can't really hear. Because I know earlier it was a little too loud, but nobody really said anything, so I didn't know. Okay. There we go. Okay, let's get into this. Move my mouse. Yeah, guys, how's your Labor Day going? You guys having a good one? Everybody feeling all right? Get some free food or something? I think Starbucks was doing like free coffees or something for Labor Day, if I remember correctly. I didn't get one yet. I'll probably go a little bit later, if I'm being honest. If I go. All right, let's get into this. Tama and 5 Elders. Wow, this is actually our first 5 Elders SR. So at this rate, guys, we might not even be able to build Emu if we don't pull any more of these. It's crazy, right? Let me double check our SRs here. I think that is our first one. Yeah, we pulled a bunch of Rogers and like Stussies and stuff, and I guess Shankses. But like, dude, crazy. Did they? There's no way they short printed that, right? There's no reason to. The deck is so cheap, unless you're like blinging it out. Law. Let's go. I think that was the last one we needed. Ooh! And we have our first hit of the box. Look at that, guys. It's parallel 10 cost Shanks. Look at that. That is sick. Yo. Let's go. Wait, who's that? Dude, did they have... Hold on. Do you see that on the sword there? I know it's not focusing... Hold on, let me swap this around, see if you guys can see. Also, let me take these headphones off. But I don't know if you can see on the sword. I think that's Gear 5 Luffy on his sword. Right there. Come on, focus. Don't mind my dry fingers. You see that right there on the sword? Like right below the 10? I think that's Gear 5 Luffy in the reflection. That is such a cool detail. I didn't even notice that until now. Sick. Anyways, let's leave this bad boy up. Yeah, we can't be mad about this at all. And I think this makes our playset of 4 of this card. Pretty sick. Alright. And I keep smacking the camera here. Well, that's only 2 packs in, and we already have our first hit, guys. Pretty cool. Yeah, the Luffy, like, on the sword detail is so sick. I did not even... Wow, that's cool. Alright. Yeah, I don't know what they were doing with Windmill Village. The card seems, like, so bad. I mean, I know they, like, need to fill spaces in the set, right, for commons, but, like... Why we gotta keep making bad stages, dude? Just make a good stage again. And not the Emu one either, because they also made that stage broken with the leader. Alright, we got Sanji and Boa. Pretty cool. Oh yeah, did I need that? No, I didn't. Okay. Let's put it back up there then. But yeah, we don't need more bad stages. Like... Oh! Let's go, guys. So I think this might be another triple hit box. So we have back-to-back alt leader boxes. All right. Well, let's do this then. So I wonder, is it going to be Emu? Is it going to be Ace, Luffy? All right, we got. So behind Nosturo here, we have our second alt leader of the case. So I really want to make sure that this doesn't lag. So I'm going to do this nice and slow. Here we go. And... Okay, so we got red. There he is. Red, black, Sabo, guys. Boom. So we did already own this card, but it is still... I mean, I don't actually hate this one. I pooped on this card a lot when I saw it because it looks about the same as the first one. But I just really like the selfie ones. I don't think it's that bad. Nice. Alright, well, we'll put that up there with Roger. Okay, let me move my sleeves over here. Okay, there we go. So we'll put that up there with Roger. That's 2 of our 4 alt leaders for this case, guys. Sweet. Yeah, and that is actually my leader that I'm running right now for the OP13 meta as well as Red Black Sabo. Okay, so that means we could have a potential 3-hitter because we already have, and this is only the first, not even quarter of our box here, and it's going to be parallel leader box. Okay, so we'll go kind of quick through these because this is a Dawn pack, which means all these are going to be duds for the most part. I do still want to do like the slow reveals for the Dawn, just in case it is a Golden Dawn. Alright, we got the regular Roger here. What the heck? Oh yeah, it's 2. Alright, so we got a Roger Dawn. That was crazy. We went normal pack into, or we went SR pack into parallel SR into parallel leader card. That was crazy. Go. And Gold D Roger SR. Okay. Not a Rayleigh or a 5 Elders, but we'll take it. I think we also... Well, technically we have the playset of Yamato's if you count the parallel that we pulled. But I try to get like a base art playset of all of them. Is this leader pack? No. Okay. Yeah, guys, if you're just turning in, we just pulled our second parallel leader of the box in Red Black Sabo. So now we have Gold D Roger and Red Black Sabo for parallel leaders. Oh my goodness, so many comments in this one. Okay, nothing going on there. Yeah, and to me it was shocking that people were buying these cards at pre-release for as much as they were going for. Like, I think pre-release Red Black Sabo was as much as like $50 or $60, and this card's like maybe 25 now. Like I bought one yesterday for 20. So people buying stuff at pre-release, guys, unless you are planning to play that deck competitively and you literally cannot wait like the couple of, you know, like the weeks or so. Nice, got the Otama. If you cannot wait like those last couple of days, like the week or two that is going to be that set releasing and dropping in prices, you do not want to buy anything pre-sale. It is going to be so abysmal for your budget because those cards, most of them will just drop off in price. Like unless you're confident in your ability to read the market, I would not buy anything pre-release. The only thing I've ever bought pre-release price was the Secret Rares for Red Black Sabo, because I'm playing that deck competitively. But if it was not for that, I would not be playing them. Nice, we got our, I think that's the 4th one of our 2K there. But yeah, if it wasn't for the fact that I was playing that deck competitively, I would not have bought it. All right, we have our second Dawn pack here. Oh my goodness, I hate the way that they do these. So let's see if we can get this as a gold Dawn. That'd be really sick. Parallel Leader and a gold Dawn in the same box. Ace. Alright, we got our Lilith Rare, pretty good. Scopper Gabon, and alright, regular Dawn. So I don't think we can get our gold Dawn now, right? We open both of our Dawns. So we have both of our Dawn packs, a hit and a parallel leader. So I guess 2 hits technically, right? See if we get a 3-hit box here, thanks to that parallel leader or not. Yo, what's up, Steve? Thanks, man. I'm really liking the beard myself. Oh, shoot. We finally got it. Dude, how many boxes? This is 4th box before we finally got another one of these? Good grief. There we go. Yeah, how you been, man? Is it still pretty chill over there? Where you're at? Another leader pack. Bounty. Yeah, Chad, I've been working on getting back into a rhythm here, so I'm actually going to start hitting the gym again before too long. I've been out for a while. Dude, double leader packs. I mean, we can't be mad. This box is already fire because we got a parallel leader. Granted, it's not like the most valuable one, but still. Another Bonnie. Okay, sure. Hey! Now they're coming in. Alright, we got 2 in the same box. See, that's so weird. 3 boxes and we got 1. And then in one box we pulled 2 of them. Wait, did we pull? Huh? Did we pull 3 in this box? What the heck? What's going on here? I could have sworn we only had 1. Alright, well we have 4 now. I actually don't need that one, because I already had 1 pulled out. Alright. We're in the second half of our 4th box here, chat. See if we can get another secret or a hit or something. Or if we are all dry for this box. Oh my goodness, the leader pack assault. Red Black Sabo, we got Vista and the Searcher. A break from the leaders. Want a break from the leader packs? Try Bandai Premium. Okay. Oh. Zoro. Oh, there we go. Finally. Finally, we get another one. Our Rayleigh SR. Pretty good. We'll take that all day. Yes, sir. Might cram some more pad thai after this box. Okay. There we go. Alright. Snake. Ooh. Oh my goodness, this is the first one we've got. It's our 4th box, and this is the first blocker beard we've got. But yeah, guys, this is another one of those crazy cards. It's one of the only reasons why I think you could make an argument for Whitebeard Nami. 10 cost, 12k blocker, on play, draw 2, trash 1, then give your leader and character up to 2 rested Dawn cards each. So just an absurd card. It's a really good top end because it's just a 12k blocker that, for instance, blue, yellow Nami, right, gives it 2 Dawn. So it puts your leader ability online still, lets you swing 7. It's just really strong. Yeah, these leader packs mean we don't get SRs either, but that's whatever. Luffy. We got Buggy 2k. That's probably our playset there if we didn't have it already. Yeah, so I guess we need Rogers too. Or not Rogers, but Newgates. So we need 3 more SR Newgates, 2 more SR Rayleighs. And I can't think of what else. Maybe Yamato's? Maybe? Alright. Dud pack. Got a Garp though. Got a Garp. Go. Lilith Bounty SR. Okay, getting towards the bottom here. We're in our last quarter of the box. VV, and another 10 cost Shanks. That makes our base rarity playset, I believe. Pretty cool, pretty cool. Alright, keep on going. So yeah, we still haven't got our second hit here. Is this just going to be a 2-hit box with that parallel leader? Might be. Might be. I thought the parallel leaders meant it was a 3-hitter, but maybe not. Go. 5 Elders at your service. And, ooh, there we go. Okay. Secret Rare Ace. So this is the base rare of our parallel down here that we pulled earlier. Yeah, pretty sick. And, guys, the secrets from this set are actually insane. Like, the texturing on them and stuff is just crazy. See if I can get the light on that. I don't know. It's hard to get the camera to convey it, but yeah, this is just sick looking. So yep, another triple hitter there. So that's 2 triple hit boxes we've gotten so far, guys. There we go. Scooting these over here. All right, we have 3 packs left. Question is, are these going to be leader packs? Not this one. Come on, give us a Rayleigh. Or a blocker beard. Rayleighs and blocker beards, please. We're desperate. Another dud. Not the back cramps, guys. Not the back cramps. Alright, no leader pack again. Okay. Nice. Mars and VV. Last pack of box 4, guys. Looks like a leader pack. Did I see red there? Oh. There we go. Alright. Dude. Bandai. Make these easier to open, please. It is a leader pack, okay. Sadness. We want SRs. Sabo, Shanks, and Ace Ven. Okay. So 2 of 4 alt leaders in the bag. I'm hoping for my last 2 to be Ace and Luffy. I mean, I wouldn't mind a Bonnie either. I would have hoped for 4 unique ones. Or not unique, but like 4 that didn't include Sabo. Because that way I would have 5 and I'd only need to get the last 1 out of pocket. But it looks like now I'll have to get at least 2 of them. Because I pulled the Sabo as opposed to one of the others. Which is fine. Besides, someone might be looking for this leader, so I could just sell it off anyways. But yeah, okay, so there. Box 5. I'll do a quick organize of the SRs just so we kind of see what we still need. We definitely need more blocker beards right here. Only having one of that is kind of unfortunate. It is unfortunate. And we need more 5 elders as well. We only have 1 so far. Would really like to make that number bigger. Okay. Do a quick organize of colors here. Out what we got so far. Too many stussies, chat. Too many stussies. We don't want them. Yeah, if anybody needs stussy, I'm getting rid of all of them. Alright, so we got... Okay, it looks like we do have the playset of Shankses here. Oh, what's up, Chris? Yeah, that was a great match yesterday. Thanks, man. Yeah, we have 2 triple hit boxes already. We got the Parallel Roger and the Parallel Sabo here. Pretty cool. And we have a lot of the secrets actually too. We got, what is that, 4 secrets? Yeah. But yeah, man, I had a lot of fun yesterday. 13 was really fun. Alright, so we need... What we got? We need 2 more Ray Leaves, it looks like. I'll take another Yamato just to round out the base rarity. Definitely need more blocker Whitebeards. For sure. More elders. We only have 1 so far. And then we need fewer Stussies actually. It would be really great if I could get like no more Stussies. Not that it's a bad card, I'm just salty. Alright, so that's our SRs right there. Okay, so let's, before we do this pack, right, or this box, we'll do our treasure pack for it. Go. All right, let's see. All right, we got Sabo event. Sabo 2K, so we almost have our place of this, guys. Pretty cool. And another of the 5-drop Protect Luffy's. Sweet. Okay, we'll put that in our stack right there. And let's get this thing opened. Come on. There we go. Yeah, chat, once again, if you're just dropping by, feel free to like the stream if you like it. Talk about whatever you want. Just curious to see how your day is going. Having a good Labor Day. I know I am so far. Me and the boys probably going to go to, I think, Outback Steakhouse later. Heard they have like a free Aussie meal or something going on right now. So, yeah, I like steak. And if it's free, that's even better, question mark. So, okay, let's get going here. Start on the right side of the box like you always have to. let's get cooking on the box number 5. It would be cool to pull a Gold Dawn too. I don't think I've ever pulled a Gold Dawn on camera. Wait a minute. Chat, did I just call it? There's no leader here. This has to be a Gold Dawn, right? Am I high? Hold on. Yeah, I've never pulled a Gold Dawn or a manga. But, okay, so there's those. Oh, shoot. Well, alright, I guess we called it. Boom, there it is. Gold D Roger, Gold Dawn. Pretty fire. So, here, just again for comparison, regular Dawn, Gold Dawn. And I think they're doing this for OP14 as well. There's like a Mihawk Dawn and then a Gold Mihawk Dawn. That is sweet. Okay, so we're going to sleeve that up. Alright, chat. Well, I guess I'm just going to be like, I've never pulled a manga on stream either. Like, as I'm opening the first pack and see if we can pull that too. Let's go. Alright, sweet. So we got our Gold Dawn. I'll put that down here with our hits. Actually, no. We're putting it up here. That's more of a case hit than a pack hit. So we'll put you back here with the King of the Pirates himself. Boom. Well, sweet. That's the first pack of this box, so it's only downhill from here, right? Right? Okay. What's good, Red Rock? Leader pack, so we'll just kind of zoom through this one. Sabo, the boy. I need to scoot these over a bit. Running out of room for the leaders. I'll just put them over here. Zoro and Dragon. Kind of interesting. I was really, really hoping, chat, I was really hoping to get like better red Revolutionary Army support in this set because all the other colors were pretty much taken, right? Green was Luffy. Blue was like Whitebeard Pirates and Ace. Black was Emu. And yellow was Bonnie. What am I missing? Oh yeah, purple was Roger. So there was like, red was the perfect color to put support in for Revolutionary Army, right? Because Sabo was red-black. And most of the black cards were going to just be stuff for Emu because there wasn't a lot of like Celestial Dragon things. And then instead of like, you know, supporting Sabo, they just printed half the red, or most of the red cards as like these little Weenie Hut Juniors for like an aggro red-green Luffy, which isn't even what people are running for that deck. And then like, I think there's actually 5 cards that are like Revolutionary Army support in this set. There's the rare dragon, which is like not amazing. It's just like a protection piece that you never use because it doesn't curve out well. There's like a red dragon. There's like an Ivankov common or uncommon that's like okay. There's this card which is like it's borderline playable, but there's a better version of this card that comes out in EBO3, so we don't really care about that one. And then there's like a black 2K. There's like 2 2Ks that came out. And I guess you do use one of those 2Ks because there's not a lot of great options in Revo yet. But like, I don't know. They could have done so much more. And the reason why I was hoping for red specifically, right, is because I'm still trying to build red, yellow, Sabo and make that work. Because I think that leader has like a very high ceiling on its effect. It just needs to see like cards that are good enough to like push it. But sadly, they didn't do that. I mean, they didn't even make Garp search a 2 or higher because they were afraid of the Goa Kingdom version being too good for, I guess, specifically that Sabo. But anyways, okay, so there's those. We got a leader pack here, so Roger. And then, nice, another Buggy 2K. Yeah, chat, let me know, are you guys building a 13 deck? I know that they are like some of the better decks of the format right now, but let me know, are you guys planning on building a deck for OP13 using the cards? Or are you building a different leader from like an older set and augmenting it with the new cards? Let me know what you guys are trying to cook here for OP13. I'm curious to see what everybody's theory crafting. Like I said, I'm mainly committing to this new red-black Sabo leader, but I am going to be trying to make red-yellow work as well. There we go. Sanji. And another SR Bonnie. I think that makes our playset, no? It does. Not that we actually need the playset. So we still need our blocker beards, our 2 Rayleighs. Actually, hold on. Do we even pull all these? We need 2 Rayleighs, 3 blocker beards, 3 elders. That's a lot, guys. That's 8. That's 8 SRs, chat. That's a lot of SRs that we need. And they're like specific ones too. Alright, this one's not a leader pack. But yeah, chat, the Golden Dawn is crazy. I know it's not that much right now. I think it's like 25 bucks. But it would be really cool. I mean, it's still really cool to pull. I just would like to see a manga in one of these case openings eventually. I mean, I guess the option or the possibility is there for this one, but I'm not gonna like crack my last, you know, one of my last 3 boxes just to try and pull it. I'm greedy, but I'm not that greedy. Alright, keep on going here. So we have, I guess Roger probably counts as a hit for the box. So we have only one more hit left. Does it count as it doesn't count as a Dawn pack, I guess, because it didn't come with the leader. So that means we also still get 2 Dawn packs, huh? Just another Roger SR. Okay, we didn't really need that. That's our 5th one, I think. But anywho, moving on. Yeah, this is one of the red ones that came out. It's not even... It's 2 cost 3k. If your Revolutionary Army type character would be KO'd, you can trash this character instead. It's just not even... Like, you would never use that in Red Yellow Sabo. It's just not any good, in my opinion. Alright, we got Nosturo and another Law. Sweet. The Laws I'm actually probably going to run in the red-green Luffy deck if I ever build it. It's just... Dude, this Law is so good. It's a 6-drop. Sure, it's only a 6k. If it was a 6-7, then it would be bonkers. But it's not. It's just... I think it's just good. And it just gets you so much value because it bounces back your searchers. So, like, I'm at the point where I might run it in the red-yellow Law. Or, sorry, green-yellow Law. Ace leader pack. We got Dragon and another Shanks. I might run it in there. Even though you can't play it off of leader ability, just because the ability to establish another 6k body while bouncing something else to play it is good. And our 5-drop blocker Law is rotating, unfortunately, in April. Which means that we need another replacement. And I think that's like the only card. Ooh, nice. Okay, so we got a hit here. It's going to be our Parallel Lilith. Very, very nice. I'm going to sleeve that up right now. I actually really like the look of this card. What is it? Is that like a staff she's holding there? What is that? I think it's a staff. But yeah, I like the Egghead alts. It's like this anime... I mean, obviously it's an anime based on an anime and a manga, right? But it's even more anime looking than normal. The Bonnie one also, in my opinion, goes crazy. It's also not as wild as the Bonnie SR. The Bonnie SR is like kind of insane. Like I don't know who put bro in charge of that, but he definitely went above and beyond the line of duty, so to speak. Okay. We are owed some more. There it is. Yep, some more leader packs. Actually, we'll just go through this quick because we know what's in the back. Another Sabo leader. Oh wait, no, we have 4 leaders already. I'm high. There we go. I'm not actually high, chat. I don't do drugs. Figure of speech. Another leader pack. Let's go. Let's go. Boom, boom, Bonnie. Nice. Oh, Tama 2K. Let's go. Yeah, chat. If you guys are local to my area, like my locals or anything, I'm in the San Diego area for anybody who wants to know. That's about as far as I'll tell you. But if you guys are near me and you know me from my locals that I go to, mainly Rare and Sleeveless or anywhere around there, let me know if you guys need any of these cards. Most of them are for trade, other than the stack that I already set aside. So, for trade or sale, I guess. Garp Searcher, Zoro, nice. But yeah, I'm going to have a bunch of the rares of everything, so just shoot me a text or a chat or something. Or just let me know when we get to locals. I'll have a box of like all the rares and SRs, like a playset of each. I don't have enough room in my binder, so I need to get another binder for just like playable cards. But yeah. I don't have enough room in my binder for them, so I don't usually bring them unless it's like in a little box. Alright, so we got Dawn Stamp. Nice, let's go! Rayleigh number 3. We only need one more to complete that playset. Still no blocker beard, though. Kinda spooky. Alright. Take a Rayleigh, though. Rayleigh's pretty fire. I'm really interested to build the Roger Pirates Red Purple Luffy, because not that I think Gold D. Roger's a bad leader. Obviously, he's probably just better than Luffy in every way, right? Because he has better ramp options. But Red Purple Luffy has access to Gum Gum Giant, which Roger doesn't. And on top of that, Luffy can play a card that Roger can't. Or, I mean, Roger can play, but he never would. In the 9-cost Linlin, right? Because Linlin makes you go Don minus, which makes your leader smaller. And so, it's interesting, right? Because I think that card... Ooh, nice! And we have our second hit. So, it's a 3-hit box here. So, Gold Dawn does confirm second hit. And it's going to be a card that I actually play. It's going to be our secret rare 6-cost Black Sabo. Look at that, guys. All right, I'm going to swap this one over because I like the look of this one a lot. All right, check this out. All right, let me see if I can get it to focus. There we go. Look at that. Just sick. Let me see if I can get the texturing here. It looks almost like a manga in and of itself, doesn't it? It's on my screen. Okay. Also, don't mind the sock over my mic, guys. It's a makeshift pop filter. Yeah, here we go. Shoot that bad boy up. This is definitely going to be going straight into my Sabo deck. Dude, that looks so good. It makes me want to get mangas. Not of this card. It makes me want to buy all the alts for this card. But it makes me want to get the Mongo. Not the meme. It makes me want to get the manga Dressrosa Sabos, the 5-drops. But people have just been buying out mangas like crazy recently, so... Nice, we have a 3-hit box, so I don't think there's any way we get like a manga or anything now, right? Because we already got the Gold Dawn. Oh, there we go! Blocker Beard, so that's 2. So we need 2 more. So we need 2 Blocker Beards, 1 Rayleigh, and I guess 1 more Yamato. Yeah. What was the other card we wanted? Oh yeah, Elder. So we'd like another Yamato and then 3 Elders. But I would much rather get the Blocker Beards than the Elders, as I do not plan on building Emu unless I pull every card for it. I do not want to wish that evil upon myself. Alright, here we go. I also really like this card. I know not a lot of decks play it. I don't even think Roger does, but Odin. It's a 5-drop 6k blocker that if you have any given Dawn, adds a Dawn from your Dawn deck and rests it on play. So it's like, it's kind of like the Dofi one from EB, or not EB, from PRB2. Alright, little dud pack going there. But I just really like it. This Bonnie here also is like almost usable in GY Law as well. It's just, it doesn't do anything. It just protects itself. Alright, this one is not a leader pack either. Another Law. And Uta. Very cool. Is that our 4th or 5th? 4th. Okay, so we have a playset of Utas. So, hey. Anybody in the Sandy area needs a green Uta playset for their film Uta deck. Hit me up. I got you. But yeah, guys, if you're just dropping in, welcome in to the stream. How's your Labor Day going? Having a good time? Thanks for spending a little bit of it with me. Appreciate you for that. Nice. This actually like W rares in that pack. Really sick. Any big plans? Anything going on? Enjoying OP13 if you play One Piece? Let me know. This one's probably a dud pack, guys. I'm not gonna lie. I think we ran out of SRs for this box. Oh, no, I lied. And it's a 10 Elders. Or 5 Elders. I said 10 Elders because it's a 10 cost. 10 cost, 5 Elders. Also, normally there's... Am I high, chat? Is there normally, like, 2 SRs per color in a set, I want to say? Am I stupid? Because this one, I think there's only 1 for black, and it's at 5 Elders. I just dropped everything. There we go. Okay. Emu. Divine Departure. I think that's our playset of that. And another Elder card. War Kitty. Dude, this card is so good, chat. This Warcury, I played against Emu last night in locals, right, for our third episode of Scrubbing Out, and there was a turn where they had 2 blockers, and I was trying to pressure life, right, because I had like 4 good swings. So I swung with leader, right, because I was playing Sabo. Swung with leader, they took, and then they had 3 blockers left, and there was no way to kill them. So I swung with something else, and I think they countered. And it was to the point where I didn't even want to swing. It was like I wanted to swing because I didn't want them to swing a bunch of 7s the next turn. But the issue was they had this guy, and this guy draws a card on KO. So it was like, if I kill him, it's the same as doing nothing because they get an extra card in hand to counter. And I was trying to math out so that, not that turn, but the next turn, I could Roger for lethal. And I didn't want to give him the extra card. So this card is like insane for that. Another Shanks SR. We'll take a 5th one. Yeah, red-green Luffy's. I think you need to play that Shanks, by the way. I'm not trying to tell you how to deck build, but like that card's insane, guys. If you have any board build, it just goes absolutely bonkers. All right, in our second Dawn pack, it looks like technically 3rd because we pulled the Golden Dawn, but still. There we go. Bonnie. 2 rares and the Roger Dawn. Sweet. That was a good 5th box. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, 5th box. Good 5th box. So we got 4 left. Looking good on our SRs so far. We need 2 more blocker beards, 1 more Yamateer, and I guess we would take another Stussy. No, we need another Rayleigh 2 and 2 5 Elders. Okay, cool. And we pulled the Gold Dawn, chat. We pulled the Gold Dawn for you. Sweet. Alright, I'm going to get a couple more bites of Pad Thai real quick. Let me get the other box out first. Alright, this is what's up next. Let's see what the music is right now. Oh, this one's chill. Yeah, guys, if you don't want to miss my streams, I'm going to start trying to post at least one day in advance when my stream is going to be. So yesterday I made a post. It wasn't like super early, so I do apologize for that. But I wasn't expecting my case to come in that soon, and it just kind of lined up with my schedule. But I'm going to try to post like a day or 2 early, like what day and time my my stream is going to be. So there's that. But also, if you guys don't want to miss when I do actually go live, like physically, if you hit the, if you're subscribed, so plug, I guess, to the subscribe, but if you hit that notification bell and you click all or personalized, you can make it to where you will be notified whenever I go live or post a new video. And that way you'll be able to catch me when I'm on stream before like it's over. Because I know watching streams back is like trash because it's just a bunch of unedited footage, but if you guys want to catch me live, those are the 2 best ways I know is stay looking out for those posts to let me know, or excuse me, where I let you know when I'm going live, or hit that notification bell so that you don't miss any uploads or streams or posts. And if you have that notification bell on, you'll see the post that tells you when it is. So a little 2 birds with 1 stone action there. Sorry, I'm just trying to keep my hair out of my face right now. Yeah, guys, normally I get like chicken or steak or something, just because it's like more substantial, has like more protein. But I went for shrimp because I was just kind of craving it. But yeah, if you guys are looking for a way to like get a lot of good like calories and stuff like that, definitely you can do either like McDonald's, not McDonald's, Walmart, like chicken breast is really cheap, I know, especially ground chicken or turkey breast, really high in protein. Or tilapia is another good one, like frozen tilapia. You can just bake or broil that. Tons of like protein and macros. And it's like super cheap. So if you're like, you know, hurting for money, you can just do that. There we go. But yeah, guys, I'm gonna be getting better headphones soon. Ones without cat ears. One of my buddies dared me to get these on a bet. He said I wouldn't do it. So I got them and then sent him a snap with me wearing them. But yeah, they're actually like pretty good quality, ironically. Razer makes like really good stuff, turns out, so. Alright, let me wipe off my hands here. We'll get into this 6 box? Yeah. 6 box, chat. Alright. Okay, let's do this. Box 6. Alright, first things up, you already know, Treasure Campaign Pack. Let's do it. Ooh, safety. Hopefully y'all didn't hear that. Oh, let me take these off. There we go. Alright, let's do it. Treasure pack, here we go. And 3, 2, 1. Boom. Ace event, okay. Another Luffy. And nice, the event. Sweet. So I think that almost makes our playset of the events. Let's do a little quick sort of these real quick. I do want to play a set of these, by the way, because I'm going to run this in the red-green Luffy deck for sure. I think I am. I've pretty much decided I am going to build that deck now, and I really would like to have a playset of that. Okay. Okay, we're kind of cooking here. We almost have it, I think. I think we have 2 or 3 of them. We almost have the playset of this guy, too. I think 1 or 2 more packs and we should pull it. Unfortunately, we also almost have a playset of these Ace events. I don't think this card's good enough to run. Oh wait, no, this is kind of goated. This is like a good 1 to 2 of, I feel like, an Ace. Just to like make your stuff unblockable at the end of the game. I mean, you already run Roger, so like I guess you don't really need it, but it's still cool. Alright, yeah, so we need 1 more Sabo to get the playset there. 2 more of these to give to my buddy. 1 more of the green events to get a playset. Alright, cool. That's what we have so far for those. Okay, let's get into box 6 here, guys. Alright, so we're hoping to get another triple hitter because we've been on a little bit of a streak here. Right? We went, what? Roger box into Sabo box into Gold Dawn plus the double parallels there. So that's kind of what I'm hoping for. Alright, there we go. And again, sorry it's a little bit choppy, guys. I'm working on getting new internet, so I do apologize for that, but In the meantime, we'll just have to deal with the lags as it is. Thanks for spending a little bit of your Labor Day chilling with me, opening some One Piece. I appreciate that. And again, if you're in the Sandy area, that is where I play my locals and stuff. So if you guys are looking for any cards out of this set, for the most part, these are for trade. I already set all the rares that I need over to the side. So the rest of these should be more or less up for at least discussion, if not straight up trade or sale. All right, and this is box 6, guys, we're going to be getting into right here. So let's do it. Okay. Did we get a crazy first pack like last time, chat? Nope. Not yet. Dude, imagine we pull the Gold Dawn and the manga out of the same box, or the same case on stream. Our double first time. Buggy and Mars. Okay, well that was... I got gaslit so hard there. Not gaslit, but edged. Okay, let's keep going. I don't know. It might just be a quiet box, chat, which would be fine. We haven't had one of those in a second, so... Boom. Noshiro. Bonnie. It's our 5th one. Alright, kind of want to get our SRs that we still need here, being the 5 Elders, Blocker, Beard, and our last Rayleigh, because I think we have 3 now. Yeah. Okay, there we go. Leader pack, so we'll just kind of scrub through this one. Bounty. Yeah, chat. Are you guys excited for... I don't know if you've seen any of the new card reveals for, like, 14 or EBO4. Are you guys excited if you have seen those for any of those cards? I know I am very excited for both the yellow Nami out of EBO3 and the new green Bonnie out of OP14. Or not Bonnie, sorry, Nami. There we go. Sabo, Event, and Sanji, so nothing crazy there. You guys got any interesting builds planned? I know another card that I'm interested to test out is the 8-cost Trafalgar Law, like the girl law coming out of EBO3. I'm interested to try that out in green yellow law itself, because you can play 7-cost law off of that, which I feel like 2 big bodies would be kind of crazy in that deck. Because that's the only issue I feel like GY has, is it's very good at being aggressive, but it falls off late game because it can be difficult to establish a meaningful body. Ooh, let's go. And we just got a regular secret. So this is our first actual regular secret out of the set. Or not first regular, but this is our first one other than our green Luffy way back when. Or no, I guess we've pulled one of each of the brothers. So I'm just totally full of it. But nice. So our first hit of this 6th box here. It's going to be our Black Dress Rosa and Revolutionary Army Sabo. The card that makes Red-Black Sabo function. Nice. So I already have my playset of this, but still a good card. Definitely for trade if anybody wants this. Or sale, I guess, but same thing. Put him right there on top of the parallel. Alright, so it's going to be our first hit of the box. It's going to be our secret rare. So that means we probably won't get another alt unless we pull a leader. Which is alright. I don't mind not getting an alt. If it was a secret, I would have technically preferred the green Luffy, I suppose. But, like, it's not the end of the world. You know? We already have... I guess we only have 2 of the green Luffys. A parallel one would be pretty fire. Alright, we got Scopper Gaiben and Uta. That's our 5th one. Is it Gabon? Chat, does anybody know how to pronounce that guy's name? Is it Scopper Gabon? Is it Gabon? Alright, we got a Dawn pack. Is it gold? No. Okay. Actually, yeah, we can just do this. Scrub through. Ruffy. Got Divine Departure and Trafalgar Law. Nice. let's keep going here. Boom. All right. Garp Searcher, and nice, another 2K. Three Brothers, it's our 5th one, I believe. Okay. We have 2 leaders so far, and one of them was out of a Dawn pack. Alright. So what do you think, chat? We're in our 6th box now, about not quite halfway down it. Do you think we make it to our first ever manga poll on today's stream or not? There we go, Boa Hancock and Roger SR. Nice. Do you think we make the manga or not, chat? Press 1 for the run if you think we get there. Oh, I saw a leader. Nope, I'm just high. Zoro, love this rare. Bruh. Sorry, I shouldn't be that mad. We haven't seen Stussy in a second. I just, I'm salty that card. I don't want to say ruined my pre-release, but it, ruined my pre-release, so. It is what it is. Alright, still got a couple packs left on the first half of our 6th box here. We have 1 hit so far and 1 Dawn pack. 2 leaders, make that 3. There we go. Roger. That's not where he goes. He goes there. And we got another Mars and Vivi. I think we have just about all the playsets of the 5 Elders cards that we need. Might be down like 1 or 2 of the blockers, but it's fine. We'll definitely have them by the time we're done with 9 boxes. They're only rares, so we have pretty much all the rares that we need for everything else. Almost have 2 playsets of all the rares for all the other ones that we wanted, so. Boom. Jupiter and a Snake, so another dud pack. And we're now officially on the second half of this box. Let's see if we can't get another hit in here somewhere. Dude, I wouldn't mind another Yamato or one of the brothers. Actually, yeah, the Sabo one would be ideal, but I wouldn't mind another Yamato as well. Just, I really like the look of that card. Another leader pack, cool. Emu. We got another Zoro and an S-Snake. Go. Otama and Law. Okay, it's another dud pack effectively, but still really good rares coming out of there. Can't be mad at the new best blue 2K. It's basically just better, right? Because it only costs 1? Yeah, it's just better Kaya. Or is it? Oh, you have to have 3 or less life. Okay, so it's like slightly more restrictive Kaya, but just so much better, like, advantage-wise. Garp Searcher. Oh! Look at that, chat. Oh my goodness. We have an SP. SP entering the building. Oh, great heavens. It's Smoker. Alright, we're definitely swapping over to the other cam for this. Chat, look at this behemoth of a card. Alright, let's see if we can get it to focus here with my hands. Look at that. That is sick. Just the golden texturing there. Hold on, I can't get the light to strike it. Let me get a little bit of the... It's not even light outside. What the heck? Come on, man. Alright, well, whatever. It's so hard to get this flipping camera to focus. There we go. No, no, no. Not my face. Not my... No! There, look at that. Absolutely gorgeous card. Alright. Cover that back up. Why did I move this? There we go. Alright, swap this back before I forget. Sleeve this bad girl up. Alright, so that means this might be another triple hitter, if I'm not mistaken. I think SPs don't count towards your box hits. That is 6. That's going to go up here with our Golden Dawn. Sweet. Absolutely fire. And it's Smoker, a card that I think hasn't been getting as much love as it deserves. I'm definitely putting Smokers into my red-green Luffy list. Because red-green Luffy doesn't protect it with his 2k counters, or like his Dawn, right? His ability to rest the Dawn to become 2k counters. But it's fine, because the way that I'm going to build the deck is you just leave a ton of Dawn open every turn, and give your opponent no characters to swing into, right? With like those Zoros and those Laws. And so my idea for the deck is you just make the entire deck to where you just blocker up your leader with Dawn cards, and then you make it to where your opponent can't really beat board down, right? So it's going to use a lot of stuff like Sanji as well. Oh my goodness! Back-to-back bangers. All right, guys, so we have our second hit here, and it's going to be a parallel of St. J. Garcia Saturn. So this is the Searcher 5 Elder, and this is the artist for Jujutsu Kaisen that did this one. So just absolutely fire art. Look at that. That looks wicked. All right, we're going to sleeve that up. Guys, this set is so much fun to open. It's just every pack has the potential to be so fire. All right, there we go. So we got J. Garcia Saturn as well. All right, so we have an SP, J. Garcia Saturn, and a Sabo. So this is a pretty good box so far. I think this box paid itself back just off those. So now can't even be angry, right? Also, I don't know, are you even able to pull a manga if you pull an SP? I don't think that's how that works. Because I think an SP is a case hit for this set. I know we definitely probably can't pull the Ace now. Not the Ace, the Shanks, like special one. Because there's like a super bougie, there's like a silver and a gold like Shanks that I think is like the same style as the old like silver and gold Blackbeards. I know somebody pulled that at our shop and it was like a crazy hit. What does this do? Is this actually usable? A 1-drop 2k that lets you rest at Dawn and give him plus 2k? No, that card's trash. Trash for red green Luffy anyways. There we go. Dragon and Warcury. Yeah, guys, this is already such a fire case. Such a fire case. Nice, you have Event and Nostro. I don't think I need the base rares of the event anymore because we have the treasure pack versions that I can run. But, dude, that event is so good, chat. It's basically Electrical Luna, but it's Straw Hat searchable. And it's also just a counter instead. So it's like Luna, but more versatile in the red-green Luffy deck. Boom. Uncommons. Boom. Lilith. Ooh, another Shanks. Okay, so it's our 6th one. So, hey, if you guys need Shanks, we got Shanks at home. Put these back in their spots real quick. Also, if you need Rogers, I guess. We still have yet to pull another Blocker Beard, chat. We only have 2 of them, I believe. So, still need another 2 Blocker Beards, another Rayleigh, another 2 Elders, I believe. Leader pack. Alright, nothing here. Sabo. Searcher plus Hiyori. Getting close to the bottom. I think this is our 3rd to last pack here, chat, for box 6. Another Dawn pack here. Ema. Shanks and that, and then we'll just... Yep. Alright, 2 packs left in box 6 here, guys. A lot of leader packs in this box. Not that we're like down necessarily. We got an SP, so we can't be mad about that, but still. Can we get a Blocker Beard before we end this box, guys? Oh, Yamato. Okay, we're not too mad about that. All right, last pack, Magic, chat. Let's see if we can't pull something crazy. Crazy. Oh, well. I mean, we already pulled the nuts for this one, so it is what it is. There we go. Ace, Buggy 2K, and the Saturn to round out that box. So good box there, chat. Good box indeed. Can't be mad at an SP, can you? Not even close. All right, put these up. We'll get into our 7th box here. Okay. We're almost done. 3 boxes left. Finish up this real quick. Okay, let me see what the song is playing real quick. Okay, music's fine. Alright. Alright, guys, you know the drill. 7th box, 7th treasure pack. First, let's see if we can't get our playset of those 2 cards we're looking for, or more of those aces for my buddy's UI ace deck. And I think every pack has to be different cards in it. I haven't seen a single one have repeats. So, yeah. Alright, here we go. Treasure pack reveal in 3, 2, 1, boom. There he is. That's our playset there. Another Luffy, and a playset of the ace card. Okay. So not the ace card we wanted, but still. A playset nonetheless. Alright. Drop the ace card there, Luffy there, and we are good to go. And this card, I believe, guys, I'm going to be putting into Roginante. The green-blue one. I still have, like, a goober version of that deck. Or that, yeah, that deck that we're building. Alright. Let's get into this. Boom. And boom. Yep. Hello? There we go. Box 7. And so, chat, I'm right now debating with myself whether or not I leave that last box sealed if I know, or those last 2 boxes sealed knowing that at least one of them has a parallel leader in it if we don't pull it out of these next 3. So I think I will leave them sealed just because the value is going to be crazy. Right, because if this is anything like 05, and with the power creep in this set, I think it will be just as valuable, then I don't really want to crack it because I want to save that value. But, like, also, it's an alt leader. So I think it will be, that's how I would have to buy 3 is if I don't pull all 4 in these boxes. But anyways, let's get going. We already pulled the Gold Dawn, guys. We pulled an SP. So now we're kind of hoping for the last thing on that list since we can't pull a Demon Pack, which would be the Manga Rare. Do I think it's going to happen? Nor do I want it to happen? Yes, absolutely. Or another SP or something. But anyways, enough yapping. Let's see if we can't get that manga pull at some point. Let me finish. There. Nice. Couple more rares there. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Oof. All right, pack 2. All right, guys, and we're still looking for again those 2 blocker beards, 1 Rayleigh, and 2 elders. All right, we got our Lilith here, and right behind it, nice, we got our blocker beard. So we only need one more of these bad boys. Sweetness. Slap these boys right where they go. Yep, so we only need the one more blocker beard to get our playset there. Sweet. Let's keep going. Cards like to slide around a lot. Uta, 6th one, I believe. Pretty cool, pretty cool. I might try to build a film. I can't keep building decks, guys. I already have like 15 decks. I guess when you get cases, though, like you just get so many cards, it's like, might as well. Also, another thing to note is a lot of the new cards in this set that are green are not just for the Luffy deck. They also just happen to have film as well. Like this Beppo here is film type. The Sanjis are film types. So a lot of the cards in this set are just film. That Kobe was also film. Like, I'm pretty sure all the green cards in here are film. With the exception of like 2 or 3. Alright, we got Boa. Nice. 5 Elders. We only need one more to complete our playset of this Accursed SR. I say Accursed. The deck's actually, I don't want to say fine. It's definitely not fine, right? Emu just demolishes it. Like, Emu warps the format because now you can't play Lucci or anything with removal, right? Unless you're like Kobe. So you can't really play like any of the traditional removal decks or control decks. But like at the same time, I play Red Black Sabo, which is not considered like a super meta leader. Or I mean, it's like the 5th or 6th best, I want to say. Maybe a little bit of personal bias. And yet, I never really have that much of a... Like, it feels very 50-50. Which I guess is crazy because, you know, Sabo's not that fair either. Half the time with like all the bodies he can put out. But still... It, like, for me, Emu is fine, but I'm also in a, what I want to say, privileged position playing Sabo. Because I feel like Sabo has really good options in the Emu, right? With Goldie Roger and things like that, as well as just having a lot of big blockers. So, yeah. I don't personally have a problem with Emu that much, but it's mostly because I have a decent matchup into it, I want to say. Alright, we got Warcury. Oh! Guys, let's go! Back-to-back SP boxes. So last box we just got the Smoker SP, and now we have opened our 8-cost Secret Rare Sabo SP. Look at that. Let's go ahead and swap this over. And look at this. Put my hands up behind it so it focuses. So that it focuses. Hello. Oh my goodness, this camera. Okay, here we go. I mean, look at that. The SPs in this set are just phenomenal. Unfortunately, right, being a Red Black Sabo player, you'd think, okay, well, you play this, right? No problem. Kind of just go antithetical to what my Emu argument just was. This card, unfortunately, cannot see play in the current meta because of the fact that Emu exists, right? Because this kills a 5 or less and a 3 or less cost character. So this is good into Zoro, but this does nothing into Emu or Ace at all. So it's like, I wish I could play it because it looks cool, and it's an 8-cost, 9k character, which is pretty much everything you want for the Red Black Sabo deck, but you just can't run it because other than Zoro, it does nothing, right? So, yeah. Anyways, really cool, guys. Looks like another 3-hit box here, hopefully. And back-to-back SP boxes at that is pretty fire. I don't think we'll get a parallel leader, though, because we had the SP. I'm pretty sure the leaders are, like, extra, if I remember correctly, from our other 2 boxes. So, that's fine. It just means that we're less and less likely to get our last 2 parallel leaders before we leave our 3 boxes. Alright, and our 2 rares there. Little dud pack action. Who cares if it's a dud pack, though, guys? We have another SP. So, back-to-back SP boxes is insane, chat. Absolutely insane. We also haven't hit a leader pack yet. Probably just jinxed it, though. Yep, I did. Crazy. It's almost like I just know at this point. You can just feel it coming. Alright, Sabo. And we got our 2 rares here. Sweet, guys. We got another SP. That's so sick. These SPs are just really good binder, you know, binder bling. They like draw people in. You just put them on the front page, and then people come in and like actually will look at your stuff. A lot of times, if you don't have a good front page for your binder chat, people just won't look at your trades. Sometimes they'll just be like, "Oh, this guy he doesn't got it going on." Search your event in Zoro. Yep, another dub pack. But also, I'm definitely going to use that smoker. I don't think it's a 4 of, right? In the red green Luffy deck, but it is a good card, and it restands a Dawn during your turn, so you can use it like near the end just to give you an extra 2k. There we go, Luffy, and we have S Snake, Buggy, and our Roger Dawn. That's I think that's our first Dawn pack for this box, I want to say. Yeah, welcome in, guys. Thanks for dropping by on this fine Labor Day afternoon to watch me gamble my money away on shiny cardboard. Mars. Ooh! Alright, we got our first hit of the box, or I guess second because we had the SP. It's going to be a parallel of the Ace Sabo and Luffy 2K. So let me pull out the regular one just so you guys can see the difference there. So not that different, but I mean still, it's similar vibes, but different art. Pretty cool. We'll go ahead and sleeve that bad boy up. L'action. Boom. All right, and we're almost down to the first half of our 7th box. Let's keep going. Leader pack. Good rares there. Alright, so we still need our Rayleigh. We still need another Blocker Beard, and I believe one more Elder? Another leader pack, so we're not getting it this one. Very fair. And our 2 rares. Kind of want another green Luffy. It's been a while since we saw one. We haven't seen Ace either. We've only seen 2 aces. Another dud pack. Sweet. I think we're owed one more Dawn pack as well. Leader pack. Let's go. It's a bajillion leader packs. Okay. Boom. Another Roger. Divine Departure. War Curie. Oh, I keep smacking our hit pile here. There we go. Shoot. I'm just throwing everything right now. There you go. A snake. No! Stussy. The curse lives on. Yeah, Egghead players, if you guys want Stussy, please take this card off my hands. Please. I have too many Stussies. Alright, Dawn pack with the leader, so we'll just kind of do that and that. These are our rares. Alright, chat, what is our second hit, or our third hit going to be? Do you think we get one? I'm hopeful. Vista. Yamato. Let's go. Is that the 4th one? I think it is. 5th one. Okay. about down to the last quarter of our box here. And guys, super sick box. We got our back-to-back. We got our Sabo from this one, SP. We got our Smoker right before that. Pretty cool. All right, we're looking for our last hit of this box. Keep cooking. This little chopper is pretty good, in my opinion. It's like a good play off of that 6-drop Law. All right, we got another... Oh, they baited me. Another dud pack. We got Law and Nosturo there. Okay. Go, Dragon. Yes, let's go. The 4th Rayleigh. Play set acquired. Now we just need one more Blockbeard. And one more Elder. 2 more Elder. No, one more Elder. 1 Blockbeard, 1 Elder, and we have our play sets. 1 second. I need to... I don't know if you guys could hear that, but I needed to crack bad. Still looking for our last hit, by the way. Got about 4 or 5 packs left. Shanksu. Yes, let's go. We have our 3rd copy of the Secret Rare Luffy. Can we get a playset in these 9 boxes, chat? That is the real question here. But let's go. We don't have a parallel of this guy yet, but it's fine. I'll take another regular copy. Again, that Secret Rare double attack Luffy looking absolutely phenomenal. I'm gonna run out of sleeves. Running out of sleeves here, chat. We'll put him on the end there. I'll organize the alts at the end of the stream, chat. I also might go ahead and do... I'll crack my one of my last couple boxes of PRB, and I'll do like 2 PRB packs too, just for funsies at the very end. Nice, another leader pack. Go through that. Ace. Alright, we got Jupiter and the Luna event. We have 2 more packs left for box 7. Keep on going. And chat, we still, one thing to note, we have about 3 boxes left, I think, for this stream. Or no, sorry, 2 boxes left for this stream, and we still have not seen any of our other parallel leaders. So the odds it's looking like that it's when one of those last boxes are pretty high. All right. Divine Departure, Jay Garcia, Saturn. And last pack magic for our 7th box of OP13, carrying on his will. We already have both of our hits, and we pulled an SP Sabo on top of that. So whatever's in here is just bonus. Let's see if we can get that last Elder or Blocker Beard that we need. Vista and Bonnie. Okay, so another Bonnie. Can't be mad. Sweet. Okay. There we go. That's box 7 done and dusted. All right, let's get into our 8th box, guys. And 8 is my favorite number. So let's see if we have anything special in this box. But first, you know what time it is? Treasure pack opening time. Let's do it. See if we can't get that last couple aces and maybe that last event to round out our playset parallels there. Here we go. And treasure pack reveal in 3, 2, 1. All right, Rush Luffy. I think that's the playset of that. Let's go. Playset of Luffy. And can we get the ace? Yes. All right. That's all 3 of what we wanted. Sweet. Or well, both of what we wanted. We didn't really care about the 3rd one. Uh-oh. Emu leader. Jump scare. He got left out. Guess I put him down there on the Dawn on accident. Slide him in. Go ahead and put these where they go. That is our playset of the 10 cost rush Luffy's, by the way. Just realized. I might even... Chat, I'm not going to lie. This might go... I think it does. Chat, I think I'm putting this in red, green Luffy as like a 2 of. Because, at least in the build that I'm running, I'm going to be running a lot of like Dawn Restanders. And so, you can actually play this out and just establish like a good rush body that prevents them from blocking. If you're playing into like... I mean, it doesn't work into Emu. Actually, is it that good? Because it doesn't work into Emu. It works into Zoro in that it kills their... If they still play Mihawk, or it kills their... You can kill Marco, Vista, and... What's her name? Maybe it's not. Well, no, because it is good into Ace, because you can kill more than just that. You can also kill like Jozu. Right? Is it power or base power? 8,000 power. Okay, so it doesn't really matter because they're not going to be buffed on your turn. I don't know. I might test around with that. We'll see. Roger is probably just better, but we'll test it because it is searchable. So you could just run it at like 1 or 2 for like a tech card. All right, and let's get into this 8th box here. Enough yapping about that. Just an idea, right? Just try and tech around in the meta, see what does and doesn't work. Because it's also just an 11k body, which is pretty cool. And you can counter for it with your leader as well. That's another thing that's very interesting. Okay, let's do this. Actually, let me move these over a bit just so we can have space here on the bottom to keep the pile expanding. Do we get another alt leader this box, chat? I wonder. Do we get a manga this box? I wonder. Okay. Here we go. Looking for that last Blocker Beard and 5 Elder. Found our last Rayleigh, so we're pretty happy with that. It'd be really cool to pull a manga for you guys. Whoa, excuse me. To pull a manga for you guys. Beppo's a card. It's a common. I might consider running it for the Luffy deck. Because at end of turn, it can restand itself if you play it off of Law, which funny that it combos well with Law, right? Because it's Beppo. But... Right. A little 2K SR action there. Can't be mad at that. Keeping on, keeping on. Welcome by, if you're just dropping in, by the way, guys. Thanks for spending a little bit of your Labor Day with me, gambling. If you guys like the stream, or want to see more of my content, anything like that, feel free to like the stream with that like button. Drop a sub if you want to not miss any streams or uploads. Yada yada, self-promote, self-promote. Let's keep opening booster packs. Alright, nothing yet. Nothing yet. Okay, and again, sorry it's a little choppy, guys. I'll be getting a new router soon, but I just couldn't wait to show you guys OP13, so we're getting right into it. Alright, no leader packs yet, by the way, so parallel or otherwise. Alright, we got Scopper Gabon, or Gabon, Uta SR. Alright, so we have 2 SRs so far. Neither of them are the Blocker Beard or 5 Elders that we still need to get our 4 ofs, so... Away we dig. This one might be a leader pack, I'm not gonna lie. Yep, we're right. Okay. Emu. And then we have the Searcher event and Hiyori. Everything's falling over. Good grief. Okay. Okay. So we have no hits or Dawn packs so far. Still not a leader pack either. It's a lot of cards. A lot of one-piece cards. Low. Alright, we have another Secret Sabo. gonna be our second one. Third if you count the alt we got. It's gonna be another hit. Very nice. So that makes 3 of the secret Luffys that we got. 2 Sabos and only 1 Ace for like the base arts. Interesting. Alright, so there's that. 1 second, I'm gonna check the music. Alright, well, it's Bon Voyage. That song is gas, so I'm gonna leave that playing. I might even put the headphones on for this one just because I like this song so much. You know what? I am gonna do that. 1 second. I like this song. Alright, let me run this one back. And I'll just leave it. But yeah. I'm gonna enjoy some of this music. Alright, anyways, where were we? Oh yeah, pack. Leader pack, sweet. Here we go. Ace. Still only 1 hit for this box, being that secret rare Sabo. Gonna keep on cooking here. Dawn pack. Not gold. Okay. Bonnie. And we have Boa, Zoro, and our Roger Dawn. So we have 1 hit so far. Is this, chat, is this the one with the parallel leader, do we think? Or maybe another SP? What are we thinking here? VV? Shanks. Okay. No dud pack. Got jebaited. Come on, Blocker Beard. Where are you? Get in here. Get in! Get in, loser. We're 10 cost equipping 2 Dawn. Still not a leader pack. Is it another dud, though? That's the question. Vista. Alright, let's see if we got a SR here. Nice. Yamato. Oh, let's take another Yamato. At this point, I might have enough cards to build Ace and Nami. Not that I want to build Ace particularly. But, I mean, I already have all the cards, you know? I have all the Marcos. I even have the red tech card. Right, the red Yamato 6-drop. Ouch. Which I think I do want to run. I think it's a good tempo card. Because Emu can't KO that one with its cost being 6. Wait a minute. Was that? I think I saw an uncommon in this stack. No, I lied. I thought it looked a lot like the other one. Saturn. Yes, let's go. Let's go. All right, that's our playset of Blocker Beards. Boom. Sweet. So now we just need the 5 Elders 10 cost SR, and we have all of our playsets of the SRs. Chat. Chat, it's that time of year when the old leader's knocking. Alright. Alright, I can't spoil this one, and I don't want it to chop up, so... Alright, we have Monkey D. Dragon right in front of our alt leader. Now, we already have Roger and Sabo, so the question is this Ace, Bonnie, Emu, or Luffy? I'm kind of hoping it's Ace or Luffy. Hold on, let me fix this. Alright, chat, here we go. Which way do I want to go? Oh yeah, I guess from this way over, because that way, if it's red, we'll see the red. Chat, it's Bonnie. Oh, there it is. Yes, sir. Honestly, I don't know. I pooped on this a lot when I first saw it, but it's like, it's not terrible. Alright, let's leave her up. Pretty cool. Alright, we'll put her up here. Okay. So that's 2 hits on the box, right? Because we have our secret rare as well. Our Sabo. Another leader pack. Alright. Luffy. I kind of wanted it to be Luffy, I'm not going to lie. Just because I'm probably going to build that deck. I saw somebody playing it yesterday and it looks cool. I mean, he got dumpstered by Emu. But I think it was just because Emu was able to out-aggro him. And a lot of people build red-green Luffy the way that people were telling or saying that you should build blue-yellow Nami back when that leader first came out, which was like, oh yeah, you just play a bunch of bricks because your leader makes them all into 2Ks by discarding them, right? I think in a deck like Ace, even, Ace is probably like the one where it works the best because he's already a 6K, but like, I don't think just because your leader gives you free counter necessarily means that you should just not play counter, right? Like, in fact, I think even more so, it's more effective if you play counter because it makes it that much harder to get through. So I think you don't run as many bricks in red-green Luffy as people want to say that you can. And the bricks that you do run are just the ones that normally you can't because they don't have counter. Because red-green gives you the ability to run a couple more. But, like, running a couple more and just, like, running over half your deck or, like, half your deck as bricks or, like, events is just bad in my opinion. Like, I don't know. I don't think it's ever good to, like, not have a lot of counter, so. Especially, like, I see people only running, like, 8 2Ks or something for that deck, and it's like, no, dude. Like, you need counter. Even if it's red-green Luffy and your Dawn is counter, you still need to run it, right? Alright, we have, looks like another Dawn pack. Not gold. Roger. Alright, we got Nosturo and Lilith and our Roger Dawn. I think that's our second Dawn pack for this box. So, looks like we have just the potential for one more hit, right? Because we got our Parallel Bonnie and our Sabo blocker. See if we can get that Elder. We got St. Marcus Mars. Stussy! Bruh! Oh well. Somebody take these Stussies off my hands, please. Leader pack. Sabo! We got Ace Event and Nosturo. Or sorry, Jupiter. That's the horse guy. Alright, no leader pack. Exciting stuff. A snake. Rayleigh. That's our 5th copy. I'll take extras of this card. It's very good. I think you can even run this card in like a non-Roger Pirates deck. Like, or not even non-Roger, just like, I think it's good enough to run in purple Luffy. Because it's basically the Sanji 1K, but it also, like, ramps you out an active Dawn. So it's good in decks where you're, like, going Dawn minus. Like, red purple Luffy is the first one that comes to mind for me. Because that deck you're running stuff like the 7-drop Kid that, like, makes your leader plus 1K. There's just, like, a lot of stuff you can do. Right? Like, you can go Dawn minus and then play out Rayleigh. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff that you can do with that. Because it gives you that Gum Gum Giant Dawn. Oh! There we go. Second hit. This is our first parallel of Uta. Ew, the top is like pretty badly cut. It's like a little phrase on it there. But yeah, look at that. Do 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 do. Alright, we're going to sleeve her up for sure. Alright, we're going to have to stack these up before too long. Alright, so that's our hits for the box, guys. Looks like we're on the down ramp now from this one. Because I don't think you can pull a manga and a parallel leader. Or anything like that. Or an SP, right? I think it's just one extra box hit per. I guess there's technically the odds, but I think it's like random quote. It's not like, you know, Pokemon where you can just pull whatever. Alright, we got 2 rares here. Pretty good. Take more Otamas all day. Leader? Nope, not leader. Oh, wait. Elder? Can we get the Elder? Chat? 1 for the run on Elder. Garb. 0. It was a dud. Right there. Alright, we got 3 packs left, chat. 3 packs of this magical set. And at this rate, chat, we have 3 of the 4 leaders. There's a good chance that we pull all 4 today. Almost drop those. Saturn. There he is. Let's go. Let's go. All right, so that's all 4. Boom. So we have all 4 copies of every SR in the set now, chat. That is awesome. And we have extras of a bunch too, but the mission was accomplished. They thought they could short print us. They were wrong. The most rare card, it looks like, is actually Kozuki Hiyori. Rare. It's the hardest to pull, like, a lot of. Still cooking. Oh, it's a leader pack. I did not check that. Roger. See, these are the kind of cards that I wish I'd pulled in my pre-release. And I just didn't. I didn't pull, like, anything. Oh, it was the last pack. Sweet. Good box. Good box. Hopefully we can get like 1 or 2 more good, and by good I mean like valuable parallels. There we go. Alright, that is our 8th box. So we have 1 more chance, chat, to pull that alt leader right here. Boom. But first, treasure pack. And we reveal in 3, 2, 1. Boom. Sabo. Sabo. And Luffy. Nice. Alright, so I think that's our play sets of everything here. Hold on, let's do a quick count, chat. 4, 5 actually. So 5, 3. Oh, we're missing 1 ace. Sadness. 4 event, 4 Luffy, 4 event, 4 Luffy, and 3 event. Okay, so we're missing like 1 of the ace and 1 of the Sabo events, but like I didn't really need playsets of that anyways. Okay, let's get this back just a little. And last box, chat. Let's see if we can pull our alt leader or maybe even a manga. Who knows? Who knows what's in store, chat? With a set as wild as this, it could be anything. Come on. Here we go. Chat, I'm excited. It's been a couple hours of fun and not apprehension, but anticipation with every pack, and we are finally nearing the end of our road here. We're on to our last box of OP12. Or sorry, OP13. So let's do it. First pack magic. Can we pull the last leader? Can we pull a manga? Well, we pulled a leader. Not exactly what we meant, though. Bonnie. Let's keep going. Pack Tua. I don't know what I want more here. The fourth alt leader or a manga? Right. No leader pack here. Commons. Vista. Alright, let's see if we got a hit here. Silver's Rayleigh, let's go. I'll take another one of those. All day, all day. I'm gonna start going slow on the last ones, on the very last card in the pack, guys. Unless we know it's like a Dawn. Just because I want it to be allowed, like, a little bit more build up, right? If we don't know what our box is. Alright, leader. Like, if we don't know what the card is yet. Once we pull off our, you know, our hits, obviously. But Sabo, Nosturo, and Law. Let's go. And guys, I do recommend picking up one box of this set just to have, like, to sell later. Because if you look at, like, OP13, that set is, like, the second or third most expensive in the game. Right? Alright, there's those. Here we go. Alright, chat, here we go. See if we got a hit here. So we got Dragon. Another blocker beard. Okay, let's take it. Let's take it. Actually, I'll just put them on the top for now. The Sims song coming on. Alright. No alt leader in this one. Is there a regular leader? Nope. Alright, here we go. Last box, guys. It's been a journey. It's been a journey these past 8 boxes. Now we're on the 9th and final one. And I can't help but feel a little bit nostalgic. Alright, there's those. Got Shanks, and let's see if we pulled anything behind this. Nope, just an event. Alright. Still going. We're about a quarter of the way down our last box here. And like I said, I am going to be opening one more. You'll be able to see the results of that opening at the end of the next episode of Scrubbing Out, which should be coming out in about a week. And as well as that, I might be cracking like onesies, twosies packs over the course of the next while. But I am keeping one pack for myself, or not pack, excuse me, box for myself, just as a collectible to sell. Once the set's been out for a while. So, yep, there we go. Event and rare. And we're still looking for a hit this box, chat. Wondering if it's going to be that alt leader or maybe something a little bit saucier. We already have our Gold Dawn as well as 2 SPs. I don't think you pull... I don't know how many SPs it's supposed to be per case. It can't be that many. There's those. And again, going to take the last pulls of each pack very slowly until we know our hits are done. So Bo Hancock, let's see if we got anything. Bonnie SP, okay. Or not SP, SR. SP, imagine. So far, just a bunch of SRs and then a few leader packs. Nothing too crazy. They're probably saving the best for the end of our box here. Emu. Or I think technically it's Emu. So his name is like M. But alright, we got War Curie and Event there. Still looking for our hits for this last box of our case opening for today, guys. And I'll probably crack one more of the treasure packs just to see just until we get our play sets of those last 2 cards. All right, let's see. Okay, not a leader pack. So let's check this one out. And again, I'll be going slow on that last pack, both so it doesn't lag and also because we don't know what it's going to be. All right, so there's those. We have Mars. And Otamatuke. Okay, so another 2 rares. A lot of dud packs like that now, chat. This last box really baiting hard here. We also haven't seen a Dawn pack either, have we? No Dawn packs, just like 2 or 3 leader packs. All right, there's those. All right, we got Law. And Garp. Okay, another dud pack. Chat, where are the hits? We're almost halfway down this last box here, and we have nothing. Not even a Dawn pack. Oh, here we go. Dawn pack. And it's not gold. Okay. Well, at least we're getting this one out of the way. But, chat, I was about to start getting worried. We've had like 3 or 4 leader packs already. All right, Bonnie. We have Nosturo and Sanji, and then our Roger Dawn. Alright, and this is the last pack of the first half of our last box. Anything in here? Anything at all? Alright, well, it's not a leader pack. Here we go. See if this first half had anything crazy in it. We had a blocker beard, which is good. But other than that, nothing. Alright, here we go. We got Boa. Oh, shoot. Come back, camera. There we go. All right, let's see if we got our first hit yet or not. Nope, just another SR. All right, so we got Roger. So that's 1 half down, no hits, and only 1 of our Dawn packs, guys. This is kind of scaring me. Are we going to pull anything at this rate? Alright, still not a leader pack either. Watch it be another dud pack, chat. We've had so many of those so far. Alright, there's those. Alright, Sanji, pull through for me. Dude, what? Another dud pack. Chat, what is going on? Alright, not a leader pack either. There we got Dragon. Alright, Dragon, give me something good here, buddy. I need you to pull through for me, my Revo guy. Please. 5 Elders SR. Chat, we have no hits. We have no hits so far. What's going on? No hits and only 1 Dawn pack. Chat, I'm scared. I'm scared. We're like we're in this. We're over halfway down our box already. And we still probably are gonna get another leader pack or 2. Yeah, look, see, another leader pack. Chat, no, what's happening? Not like this. We can't end on a miss, chat. We can't. I keep bumping the alts down here. All right, at least make this the Dawn pack to get it out of our way. Nope, it's not. It's just another pack. All right, they can't keep being dud packs at this rate. All right, this one's not a leader pack. I mean, at this point, I don't even know if we have enough packs left where it's like statistically possible for it to be our 4th alt leader either. All right. Please, let this be the one, chat. Ace. All right, our first hit is going to be Secret Rare Ace. Very nice. It's going to be our second one. 3rd if you count the parallel. Okay. Sleeve him up. All right, let's keep going. We still need to get a Dawn pack out the way. And this isn't it either. All right. All right, let's see. Nope, not a leader pack. Hopefully we got all the leader packs out the way at least. VV. And 2 rares. Guys, there's so many dud packs. Hold on, my back. I felt good. Alright. Please be the Dawn pack. It's not. Oh, they're killing me. They're killing me here. If we get another leader pack, this box is chopped, chat. Unless it's like a parallel leader pack, in which case, W. Alright, Hiyori. Pull through for us, Hiyori. Ooh! Marcus Mars parallel. Yo. Look at that. What the bird doing? That's actually fire, chat. That looks so good. Nice. That's our second hit. Alright, we have a couple more packs here, chat. Looks like 6 or 7 packs left. Not a leader pack? Okay, okay. Do we even get another hit this box, chat? That's the real question. Dud. Dawn pack. Okay, we knew this was coming, chat. We can't let that be a setback. Ace. Ding, ding, ding. Oh, this fire. This theme's so fire. Alright, not a parallel leader. Is it a regular leader? No. Okay, good. Chat, do you think we pull another SP here? What are we thinking? How are we feeling about this one, chat? Is this box chopped? I'm stupid. That's an uncommon. Yeah. Alright. Oh, this is the Ace theme. The Submarine Ford. Yamato. Mamito. Our 7th one. Nice. Alright, chat. We got 3 packs left of our case opening today. 3 packs. It's been a good run so far. Had a couple 3 hitters. 2 SPs pulls. Was a Gold Dawn and 3 alt leaders so far. Really happy with this. I was glad to finally pull like a really cool hit for you guys. Buggy and Shanks SR. Nice. Another one of these. Let's put them on top for now. Alright, 2 packs left. Chat, let's go! We got it. The 4th alt leader for the case. On our second to last pack. Alright, so let's go ahead and move these. And we'll do that nice and slow reveal to make sure that we don't lag out for it. I'm hoping for Luffy, chat. I'm hoping for Luffy. Luffy or Ace would be cool. Emu's cool as well, but I prefer Luffy or Ace. Boom. Alright, we got Garp. Oh, dude, Garp is a good sign it's one of the 2 brothers, no? Alright, here we go. Alright, chat. We gotta lock in. We gotta lock in. I gotta put the music on pause for a second. Alright, here we go. Oh, it's red. Chat, it's red. And there it is, chat. Red, green, Luffy. is going to be our fourth and final parallel leader for this case opening today. We managed to pull all 4 of them out of our 9 boxes, so sweet. Go ahead and sleeve up this bad boy. But this might be a sign that I have to throw together this deck now, chat. But yeah, there he is, the new red-green Luffy. Sick card. We'll put him up here. Oh, shoot. The new future King of the Pirates right next to the old one, just like so. And chat, that's pretty much going to be it for our opening. We'll go ahead and open this last pack. I don't think there's anything else that would be in here because we already have 2 hits for this box, but shout out to the gay twin. Hope you're well. That's crazy work. Crazy work, bro. And the last one's a leader pack. Bruh. Bruh. So many leader packs. All right, there we go. Chat, that's going to be our case opening for today. That's going to be what it was. Pretty sick. We managed to pull that's all, folks. We managed to pull all 4 of our alt leaders here. Right? So let me go ahead and scoop these up, and we'll put out our polls kind of so that you can see everything a little bit clearer. Let's pack this up. Okay. There's that. Boom. I'll put the music back on. We had to lock in for that last little pack there. Boom. Okay. All right, let's check this out. So reorganize our stuff. These. So we got all of our play sets of the SRs that we wanted, chat, which is pretty cool. Really happy about that. Oh, I missed one. We got all of our all of our Whitebeards, all of our Rayleighs, all of our Shankses. Alright. So we got all of our SRs that we wanted, chat, as well as a bunch of the ones that we didn't. Shout out Stussy. Right? There we go. That's all those. They say that gay people end on a leader pack. Interesting that you would project like that, buddy. Alright, so let's lay out everything here for y'all to see. Obviously, we got a bunch of Dons, right? We got, what's that, 18, right? Because it's 9 boxes. Yeah, so we got all the 18 Dons, as well as 1 extra. So we actually ended with 19 Dons. Because we pulled the Gold Don earlier. So, there's the Gold Don. Our 2 SPs, right? Being Sabo and Smoker. Our parallel leaders, right, being Sabo, Bonnie, Roger, and Luffy. And then for our actual secrets, let me go ahead and organize these up real quick. Boom. Let's just keep stacking these out. So for our 5 elders, we got these little guys right here. You can't really see them over there, actually, so I'll put them here. We have our 3 Sabos to include the 1 alt, which looks absolutely insane, in my opinion. We got 2 aces and the alt for him as well. So we pulled pretty much the same ratios for all 3 of the secret brothers here. The only difference is we did not pull an alt of the Luffy, we just pulled 3 of the secrets, which is fine. Just like that. That's our secrets from the set. And then for the non-secret alts that we got, right, we have the, let me scoop these up a bit. Of course, the 2 Emu cards, and then we have Uta, right, we have the 2K here, Lilith, Shanks, Yamato, Stussy, and the Searcher Shanks. So overall, I'm really happy with this case so far. Like I said, we're going to be opening one more box for our episode of Scrubbing Out that we're going to be releasing in about a week. So be sure to stay tuned for that. It probably won't have an alt leader or anything, but it could be another SP. Also, I mean, hey, there's 3 boxes left out of this case, and I intend to open one more of them. So there is the possibility that it is the manga. As for which manga it could be, any one of these 3 secrets has a manga, as well as a red manga variant. Probably not the red manga, right? Because the red manga is 1 in 20 cases, and I've only bought 1 case. So that's like, what, a 5% chance? Yeah, not going to happen. But it would be cool to pull that. So be sure to stay tuned to my channel. Hit the notification bell so that you don't miss that upload, and you can check that box to see. Now, there is one more thing I'd like to do real quick. I want to open at least one more of these packs right here to see if we can't pull the last playset for these guys. Because we pulled our playset for the Sabos that we wanted. So we need one more of these aces here. These 5-cost aces. And then we also wanted our last Sabo event here. So I'm going to go ahead and real quick just pull a pack or 2 of this to try and pull that. Because I got 3 left, and I don't need to leave these sealed, I don't think. Okay, and 3, 2, 1. There's the ace, sweet, and the Sabo event, perfect. And we have an extra 2K Sabo. So we got all of our playsets for these cards now, too. Excellent. I just threw that. Alright, guys, well, that's pretty much it. Oh, yeah, no, I was going to open a couple packs of PRBO2. Yeah, let me do 2 packs of PRBO2 for you guys real quick, too. Because I have an extra box of that I wouldn't mind cracking open. Alright, so let's get these all stacked up like so. Organize my color real quick. Da-da. And I think, guys, I do have to build the red-green Luffy now. It just kind of has to happen. Like, I pulled too many of the cards, including the Smoker, so we kind of have to do it at this point, I feel like. Gold Dawn can go here. Actually, the SP's probably go in front of the leaders, huh? Yeah. And we pulled the parallel leader card for it, so I mean, we kind of have to build it now, right? Like, there's no option not to. Yeah. Anyways, stack that up, and let me get my PRBO2 box. I'm gonna open 2 packs of that for you guys here. Maybe 4. Actually, do you guys want to see? Oh, what a snatch! Do you guys want to see 2 or 4? Somebody could drop that in chat real quick, just so I could get that number before I go grab them. Would you guys want to see 2 or 4 PRBO2 packs? Let me grab the box real quick while you're thinking. Because this is from my old case, so I still haven't hit like a manga. I just had like 2 of the manga events. Thanks, by the way, everybody who dropped by and decided to leave a comment and stick around, watch for a little while. Means a lot that you'd spend some of your Labor Day with me. And also, if you decide to drop a like or a sub or anything like that, means a lot as well. But yeah, if you guys want, I'm just going to open 2 for now of this and then see if you guys want to see it like 2 more or not. But yeah. Alright, I'm going to do 2 packs of this. Okay. Let's do it. Camera kind of got demolished there. There. All right. Pack 1. Okay. Teach. All right. And second pack here. Zoro, Brook, Scratchman at Pooh, Army HQ, and Shirahoshi. Alright, nothing crazy there, just a couple packs. But yeah. Alright guys, well, that will about wrap up our openings for today. Thank you so much for tuning in and watching. If you liked it, be sure to drop a like on the stream. Consider subscribing, right, and hitting that notification bell so that you don't miss any more streams or uploads in the future. Stay tuned for my next episode of Scrubbing Out. It's a good one. That'll be coming out in about a week. I think Tuesday, this next Tuesday at the latest. So yeah, keep an eye out for that. And yeah, it was good to see you guys. I'm gonna go enjoy my Labor Day now, and I hope you guys do too as well. Have a great day, and I will see you in the next video or stream. Have a good one.